Cookie. Hello. Hello, Cookie. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? Hello. 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 Oh man, I stayed up too late last night, Cookie. I was baking bread. I was making bread. It's gonna finish rising in 2 hours. 2 hours, Cookie. 2 hours. Ugh. I want potato chips, Cookie. I'm very distracted. I want potato chips. How does a girl get some potato chips in this house, Cookie? How does a girl get some potato chips in this household, Cookie? Hold on. Let's see, Cookie. I want barbecue potato chips so bad, Cookie. Like so bad. Like actually so bad. Hold on, Cookie. I'm getting distracted. Okay. I'm getting so distracted, Cookie. I'm like, ooh, discount gift wrap, Cookie. Discount gift wrap. I want discount gift wrap for next year. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, amazing. I have gift wrap. I don't need to buy any. I do this every year, Cookie. I don't know about you, but do you guys do that every year? Okay. Let's get started. I'm like so distracted today, Cookie. I got crazy cravings today. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I was baking all day yesterday. I made brownies and then bread and then tons of food. Let's get started, Cookie. Hello, everyone! Hello, Cookie! I missed you guys. Thank you for the super jackal. Connie Crew, we set sail for adventure, for glory, and for Korean woman. They are very beautiful, Cookie. They are very, very beautiful, Cookie. Wow. Which one's your favorite? So for Gran is still here, so that makes me happy. Gran is still here, so that is a plus, Cookie. Yes. Grandong, my beloved. Yeah, I want chips because Gran is eating chips, Cookie. Okay, you realize? Okay, if you'll notice, she'll pick up this box in a little bit. Hold on. Can you guys see my cursor? You guys can't. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Cookie. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Cookie. Hold on. Capture cursor. Why doesn't it... Yeah, okay, you see this box? That is Trader Joe's ube mochi pancake mix. That is a ube mochi, Trader Joe's ube mochi pancake mix, Cookie. So this makes me think they're like in US or something, because I don't think there's Trader Joe's in Korea. So are we in America? Yeah, and this Lay's packaging, Cookie, is American. This is an American thing, so yeah. It says milk, guys, Cookie. Do you guys notice this is milk, guys? Milk, guys. It's a reference to the last game, Cookie. The last game, the protagonist was really into a girl group named Milk Girls, right? So that's actually a reference to the last game. And last time we played this game was actually almost exactly a year ago, Cookie. During the first time, I went to Korea to consult doctors about my septum. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that, Cookie? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. So it's been a year and a new one came out. I saw Pongo play it, but I didn't want to watch her play it because I wanted to save it for us. I didn't want to spoil it for myself. So here we go. Septum ring? No, I got a septum. I had a deeply deviated septum that I got corrected. Do not recommend that. Well, I do recommend. Sorry, I got hiccups. I do recommend that procedure, but it's not for the faint-hearted, Cookie. It's not for the faint-hearted. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I am so... Can I be honest about septum rings? I think they're ugly as hell. I'm sorry, Cookie. Maybe I'm like too traditional, but it makes girls, beautiful girls, like 10 out of 10 girls look like cows, Cookie. I'm like, you look like a cow now. You were like a 10 out of 10, now you downgraded yourself 3 points. It's so ugly. I don't know why girls do it, Cookie. I don't understand. It has never looked good in the history of ever, Cookie. Ever. I don't know why people do it. Anyways. Yeah, it's never looked good. I've never seen a girl look good with it, Cookie. Like, even if you're goth GF, you'd still look better without it. If you want to get a nose piercing and you're a goth GF, get one on the side, not in the middle. Right, Cookie? Like, if you're a goth GF and you want, like, a nose piercing, you can get a stud on one side. But not in the middle. Not a ring in the middle, Cookie. Not a ring in the middle. It disturbs me somehow, Cookie. It disturbs me. There's other goth piercings that look good if you really want a nose piercing. If you're goth GF, I think better than nose piercings, a lip piercing is better. Like, if you want to become goth, a little lip piercing is better. It's sexier than a nose piercing. I just don't like nose piercings, Cookie. Noses are just not very attractive things to accentuate, Cookie. You know? Yeah. I have ear piercings. I have like 2 lobe piercings on each ear. That's like normal though. One is for a dangly earring and the other one is for a little diamond stud. Yes. You gotta combine it. Cookie. I wanted more like cartilage piercings on my ears, but I used to have them, but they never heal good, Cookie. They never heal good, so I just took them out. Yeah, like I just took them. Tummy studs are cute. I think a tummy piercing's kind of sexy. It's like sexy. It's like sexy. If you choose a really nice one, it could be classy. But if it's too dangly, it's all of a sudden it's trashy, Cookie. Like if it's too dangly, it's trashy. But if it's a cute little diamond stud on your little belly button, then you're like, that's peak. It's peak, Cookie. It's peak. If it's a delicate little diamond stud on your belly button, it's kind of sexy. But once it dangles too much, all of a sudden it's trashy as hell, Cookie. Yeah, navel piercings. They heal really badly though. I was thinking of getting one, but I just think about how I can't sleep on my tummy for a little bit, and then I decided not to because I like rolling over all the time, Cookie. Yeah. And I would be so sad. I would be so sad if I can't roll over on my tummy. It's like great for me because I don't have boobs, so I easily sleep on my tummy. You know, it's like one of the few things in my life that like with no boobs I can enjoy. It's just sleeping really, really comfortably on my tummy without crushing anything or feeling uncomfortable, Cookie. So yeah. So that is like one of the few things I'll take, Cookie. Thank you for the Shupa Dark Ross. Korean girl is spawn camping Meemaw with lace. Dude, yes, I'm ordering some right now, Cookie. I'm ordering some right now, Cookie. What's your opinion on womb tattoos? That is trashy as hell. Trashy as hell. It is one of those things that are like sexy in like fiction, but in real life you're like, ugh. She looks a little ran through. You know what I mean, Cookie? It's like a tramp stamp on the other side. You know? You know, not everything that's hot in fiction is hot in real life, Cookie. Yeah. It's like a weeb version of a tramp stamp, Cookie. You know? You know when the girls in the 90s used to get whale tails? It's like the weeb version of a whale tail, Cookie. Yeah. Whale tails, I know tramp stamps are having a revival with the Y2K. Some Zoomers I saw get whale tails and they're like, why do people think I'm a whore? And then people in our generations are like, sit down, child. You have made a great mistake. This meant something else back in our day. Sorry, Cookie. This meant something else back in our day. Child, sit down. You don't know anything, Cookie. Let me regale you a story of the meaning of such markings, Cookie, back in our day. You know. Let me read you the ancient tales, Cookie. Yeah. Anyways. Hold on. Bridesmaids chat. I have to respond. Hold on. I have so many trips to Texas, Cookie. If you guys don't know, Cookie, I'm a bridesmaid for one of my acquaintances, one of my friends. Yeah, so it's been really busy, and she's getting married in Texas. A big Texas wedding. I'm so excited, Cookie. I think I'm the only like Asian person there, Cookie. I'm terrified. I don't know what non-Asian weddings really look like, Cookie. So, yeah, a big Texas wedding, Cookie. Yeah. And then also I will also be in Texas. In 2 weeks. I will also be in Texas. Streams will go as normal. I checked my mom's internet is solid, so I will be streaming. I will be streaming as normal, maybe like 4 times that week instead of our usual 5 to 6. Yeah. So yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great, Cookie. Yeah. Maybe I'll put together. Maybe this time I'll put together a little vlog. Maybe this time. I'll try again. I will put out a real vlog one day, Cookie. One of these days, Cookie. Yes. Maybe this time, Cookie. Yeah. Maybe my first time in a Buc-ee's. Maybe my first time in a Whataburger, Cookie. Maybe, yeah. So I'm really excited. I'm going to like real Texas. Like I'm not going to like Austin. I'm going to real Texas, Cookie. Like Texas, you know? So I'm excited. I'm excited, Cookie. I'm excited to see what the world looks like outside of California. I've never been to the South, Cookie. I've never been to the South. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited, Cookie. I heard that Houston is far from Houston. Right? I heard that Houston is really, really big. So I want to see it. I want to see it. I looked at it. I looked at it on like I looked at some opinions on Reddit, which, you know, terrible sentence. But like I heard that there's people that like there's this guy that posted on Reddit and it's like, yeah, I live in Houston and I got a girlfriend in Houston and we're in a long distance relationship. And I'm like, is it really that bad, Cookie? Is it that bad? We'll see, Cookie. Yeah, yeah, because Houston is like bigger than the state of like Pennsylvania or something like that, Cookie. Yeah. I heard Houston, the city itself, is bigger than the entire state of Pennsylvania or something crazy like that, Cookie. Yeah. The traffic is terrible. I'm from California, so I don't think the traffic is gonna be anything surprising, Cookie. Like, there's no way it's as bad as California because the city is so big. Really? I heard it was like the 4th biggest city in the US, Cookie. Yeah. Population-wise, yeah, I don't believe that. PA is quite the large state. Try Rhode Island. It is. I have no clue, Cookie. Yeah. I don't know. Population-wise, I see, Cookie. You can drive 12 straight hours and not leave the state of Texas. Texas is a big state. But California is big vertically. Yes. California is big vertically. It takes like days. But Texas is just big overall, Cookie. It's just fat. So I'm excited to see it. Yeah, I've never spent any amount of time in Texas before, Cookie. Yeah. Texas is the largest state in the 48. I heard that in Texas they like to make things Texas shaped. Like anything they can sell in the shape of the Texagon, they will sell it. I'm so excited to get so much Texas shaped random miscellaneous things, Cookie. Is it true you guys call it the Texagon in Texas? Is it true you guys call it the Texagon? That's so cute. It's so American. The holy Texagon? Oh my god. I hope to find a little cowboy hat to put on my bee. I hope I find a little cowboy hat to put on little bee when I go there. And maybe little cowboy booties to go on his little feet. And he'll be in my vlogs. He'll be so cute. I hope so. I hope we can make bee into cowboy bee, Cookie. Ooh, yeah, bee-haw. Yeah, hopefully. My mom's gonna probably judge the hell out of me, but we'll see, Cookie. Yeah. Gotta go to Buc-ee's? Yeah. I was talking to Ember, and Ember said that the candied nuts are fire. So I gotta try that. But I know I like the beaver nuggets. I know. Have you guys had the Buc-ee's beaver nuggets? Crack cocaine. I swear to God. You can't stop once you start. I can't stop once I start, Cookie. Yeah. Beaver nuggets, insane. I was gifted a little package of it by a friend, like years ago. And I could not stop eating it, Cookie. So my goal is to buy a bunch of beaver nuggets to take home. And go to Brandy Melville so I can buy a Texas shirt. You know, I have a girly tradition, Cookie. Every big city I go to, I will go, or like any place, I will go to a Brandy Melville. Cause at Brandy Melville, they actually have souvenir. They'll actually have a t-shirt that says the name of the place. So I have like a Tokyo one, a sour one. Now I'm gonna get a Texas one, Cookie. Surprisingly, I don't have a California one because I just feel like that's kind of lame, Cookie. You know? But I want one that says Texas on it. I've never been to Texas. I'm excited. Like I haven't been outside the airport. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Every gas station will have Texas merch. No, I don't want like gas station Texas merch. I want like Texas merch. You know? Like a cheesy t-shirt or but like high quality. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, what other Texas things should I'm definitely gonna eat barbecue, Cookie. I already did my research about barbecue. I was up late last night doing research about barbecue. Turns out in Texas, you have to be like, how do you say? Like you have to actually be careful when you get ribs because most of the ribs are Carolina barbecue style. But then if you want Texas style ribs, you gotta do your research. I heard, Cookie. Yeah, I do. I actually really want a pair of cowgirl boots, and I didn't buy any so far for like half a year now because I feel like I could just get them in Texas. Yeah, like a real pair of Texas cowboy boots, cowgirl boots with the heels and everything, with a little bit of a heel, full leather, hopefully maybe in white. Ooh, yeah. My goal is actually, you know, my mother is not actually very financially well off, and she never eats out. So my goal is to take her to eat a lot of things, Cookie. I want to take her to eat things that she can't usually eat. Yeah. Yeah. My mom doesn't... She's not doing very well financially, usually. We grew up poor, so she doesn't really have a lot, you know? So she doesn't really eat out at all, like, because she can't afford it. So hopefully I can take her out, you know, to eat some stuff. She hasn't had a good Chinese food in so long, and I heard there's actually really good Chinese food in Texas. So I'm gonna go check it out. I literally hear there is amazing Chinese food in Texas, so I'm going to see what that's like. Because it's looking very like a great place to move to if that is truly correct, Cookie. If there is really good Chinese food, I'm out of here. I'm going to Texas, Cookie. Yeah, that's the thing I'm scared about, right? As long as there's access to really good authentic Chinese food, then it becomes a candidate for future Shiina living places, Cookie. Yeah, the Great Texas Migration, Cookie. Try Mexican there. Mexican's great. Like, it's great. I'm spoiled because I spent so much time in Southern California, you know? And so in California, our Mexican food is so good. And you guys know I used to live in San Diego, so my bar is really high. My bar is really high for Mexican food, Cookie. Yeah, I have never had Tex-Mex though, so I don't know what it's like. Yeah. Tex-Mex is something else entirely. Like, I lived in a border city, so our Mexican food was like real, like actual Mexican food, Cookie. I also go to Mexico quite often to eat real Mexican food too. So my standards for Mexican food are quite high. So we will see how that goes. Yeah. In most of the US, Tex-Mex is basically all you can find. Yeah, but like, I'm not from most of America, Cookie. I've had the best. I've had it from the source. You know? I've had it from the source, Cookie. Yeah. Thank you so much for a $2 ship of Matt Larson. Meemaw gonna get a Stetson cowboy hat or 3. You know, cowboy hats and cowboy boots are actually a regular staple of my childhood. Because remember I said I was born in Calgary, Alberta. which you guys probably don't know a lot about Canada, but that is where the biggest rodeo in the world is held every summer. And so every summer, you put on your cowboy boots and your cowboy hat, and you go to the rodeo and listen to country music. Yes. Yeah, so that's how I grew up. So when I grew up, every summer, owning a cowboy hat and cowboy boots was a must, Cookie. It was a must. Yes. So, yeah, people rode like bull riding too. I remember like there's like school trips, like school summer trips you can go to do the stampede, you know. So, yeah. Where am I now? I'm in California. I literally talk about it all the time, Cookie. It's no secret I'm a California girl now. Thank you so much for the $5 show. Wow! Whiskey Mike Cookie. Houston, Dallas have very good food options, include great Chinese. Austin is pretty decent. San Antonio, not so good. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Where's Cowgirl Shiina fit? I don't know. I don't think it'd suit me, Cookie. It would be cute if I got a little Tifa style, like, cowgirl outfit. But that wouldn't suit me, Cookie. It wouldn't suit me. Hold on, Cookie. I don't know if it would suit me. I don't know. Of all the different outfits I can ask for, do I ask for a cute cowgirl outfit, Cookie? I'm a space cowboy! Space cowgirl? How would that work, Cookie? It'd be cute and if anything, don't deny the possibility. I don't want to do that because what if one day we get a horse girl? What if one day we get a new girl and she's a horse? And then, you know, that wouldn't really, you know... Horse girl when in phase, Cookie? I'm surprised we don't have a horse girl here at phase yet. Gen 5? Gen 5 Sakana? Gen 5 Sakana? Horse girl? Thank you so much for the $10 shoe bus, Cookie Moose. Meemaw, more like yeehaw. I don't know if that works that well, Cookie. I don't know if that works that well. Thank you. Thank you, Steven Tonche. Just remember, always eat at the hole in the walls. The rougher the neighborhood, the better the food. That's always what it was. Especially for like... especially even in Southern California, it was like that. Like in San Diego, the best Mexican places were the most hole in the wall. And then the more fancy it looks, the worse the Mexican food, Cookie. It's true. It's true. It's the same with Italian, like pizza joints. If it looks like it's just a front for the mob, it's gonna have the greatest pizza in the world, Cookie. It's gonna have the greatest pizza in the world if it looks like it's just a front for the mob. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Thank you for the $5 shoe, Bob. Freaking Wolfie. Thank you. Thank you for the shoe by Matt Larson. Thank you. Thank you for the shoe by Dark Rice. Meemaw is treating her mother right. I want to thank you guys for your support. Because I sent my mom a big chunk of money for Christmas this year, so... Yay! I sent her a lot of money for Christmas. Because I felt like the best gift I can give is paying off her bills. The best gift I can give to my mother is to pay off her bills, Cookie. Honestly, you know, I could get her fancy jewelry or whatnot, but that isn't worth as much as a couple months of reprieve from bills, Cookie, right? Yeah. Anyways, taking off the biggest stress is there's no greatest gift. There's no greater gift than that in my mind. Yeah. Alright, Cookie. I super chatted my mom. I super chatted my mom, Cookie. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. PP Gun, thank you. Thank you so much. It's really sweet. Thank you. Akashupa for my mother. Yay! Thank you, Fugubara-kun. Texas goes moist for most things shaped like Texas cookie. Yeah, Thank you so very much for the show, Jackal. Girls with septum rings is a huge red flag. Not always, it's just ugly. I don't think it needs to mean anything more than I just think a septum ring ruins a perfectly attractive girl, Cookie. I just think it's ugly. It makes you look like a cow. But that's just me, okay? Don't let me stop any woman from doing what they want to do. I just think it's ugly. Personally, Cookie. Am I gonna judge you for having one? No. But am I gonna think it's ugly? Yeah, I'm gonna think it's ugly, Cookie. Yeah, I'm gonna, in my mind, I'm gonna be like, wow, she looks like a cow. I'm not gonna tell you, Cookie. I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna do whatever you want. But that's just what I think. Not that it means anything to it, Cookie. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you so much for the shoot by Dark Ross. Thank you. Thank you, Jackal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Pipigon, again for the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much for the show by Tennies for breakfast. Just put cowboy hat on the crab outfit and start saying Yee-claw! Wait, a crab cowboy would be so cute. Wait, it would be so cute. A little crab cowboy. Like a stupid outfit with a crab themed cowboy. Yee-claw! That'd be so cute, Cookie! Yee-claw! Oh, that's so cute! That's very Shiina core, Cookie. Yeah. A little ring on the side of the nose is pretty good, but the middle one is really Alistair. I don't know who Alistair is. But I agree, if you're gonna get a nose piercing at all, just get one on the side. One on the side. Either a little stud or a little tiny ring. Don't get it in the middle. Don't get it in the middle. It's one of the world's worst piercings, Cookie. I don't understand. I never understood it. I never understood it. I don't think I ever will understand. Thank you. Now you must put on a cowboy hat when you stream from Texas. Okay, sure. I'll go find a cowboy hat ASAP, Cookie. Yes. I'll put on a cowboy hat for when I stream in Texas. Okay? Okay. Worst piercing is a Prince Albert, but nobody has to see it. Yes, that may be the worst piercing, but you would never know. You would never know if most people have it, Cookie. You know? Nobody would know you're a freak if you keep it in your pants, Cookie. You know, that's like one thing. But if it's in the middle of your face, you can't hide it, you know? You know? Yeah. What is a Prince Albert painmonger? I am so sorry you had to learn about it this way. I'm so sorry you had to hear about it on my stream, Cookie. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, why did I Google that? Yep, I'm not gonna tell you Google Sensei is, but you will learn, Cookie. Oh, sweet summer child, Cookie. Oh, sweet summer child, Cookie. Yeah, yeah. It's a pee-pee piercing. It's a piercing through your pee-pee. Through the top of your pee-pee. Congratulations. Yes. But yeah, no, but like nobody has to see that, you know. Only anybody who you're like doing the do with is gonna see that, Cookie, you know. But most people in the world will not know you're a freaky guy if you get it. But if you're a girl and you get like a nose piercing, everybody sees that, you know, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. What's the female equivalent of the Prince Albert? I know girls get like... I know some of them I've heard of girls getting their clitoral hood pierced, which sounds horrifying, Cookie. It sounds horrifying. That is the woman equivalent of that, Cookie. I think nip knot piercing, like a little barbell through the nip knot, is kind of sexy though on a girl. Cause like when they're not wearing a bra and you can tell they got their little nip knot pierced, it's kind of sexy. I don't know. I think it's kind of sexy. Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's when they're not wearing a bra and they're wearing a tight t-shirt and you can see it. It kind of activates neurons. I don't know, Cookie. Yeah. Nip knot piercings is not the female version. It's nowhere near the female version of a Prince Albert. A clitoral hood piercing is the female equivalent of a Prince Albert, Cookie. Yes. I literally just said that! Some of you need to open your ears, Cookie. Some of you need to open your ears. Open your ears! I literally just said no one listening to me, Cookie. Ah! Yeah. A nip knot can activate the neurons. True, Cookie. Yeah. Nip knot piercing is unisex. It is unisex, you're right. You're right, Cookie, but I only ever find it sexy on women. I only ever find it sexy in women. It depends on the girl. If it's contrasted to her personality and overall vibe too much, then it's not that sexy. But if your goth GF has a nipple piercing, that just adds to it, Cookie. It really depends on your vibe and your style and the kind of girl you are, I feel like. Like if you're like a lady and you have a nipple piercing, like a you know, a Princess Diana type, a delicate type, or like me, like a wispy creature, Cookie, you know, then it wouldn't look good. It wouldn't suit my vibe. But if I was like a sexy goth GF with big titties, Cookie, then I think a nip knot piercing would only add to that. But it only works on a certain type of girl, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. I think it only works on like certain girls. It doesn't work on every girl, Cookie. Yeah. A Chinese goth girl. They exist. There's a lot of Chinese goth girls now, Cookie. They're really hot. They're really hot. My gay GBF is a Chinese goth girl. She's really pretty, Cookie. Long black hair, lip piercing, silver jewelry. Yeah, GBF is really pretty. She's really pretty, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you. I mean, I can go on Pinterest and find Chinese goth girls. They're all over Douyin. Like goth punk. They're quite sexy. Hold on, Cookie. Hold on. They usually wear Yohji Yamamoto, Cookie. They usually wear Yohji Yamamoto-esque clothing. Not that... Okay, I remember I'm talking to this crowd. You guys have no idea who Yohji Yamamoto is. Who am I kidding, Cookie? You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. I have to show you. Yeah. So GBF is this vibe. She kind of almost looks exactly like that, not gonna lie, Cookie. Yeah, this is GBF's vibe. Yeah, Chinese goth girls are on another level, guys. They look like sexy ghosts. They look like sexy, modernized Japanese ghosts. I don't know how else to talk about Cookie. Like Sadako got into fashion, you know? Like Sadako gets into fashion. Here's another one. Yeah, this is GBF vibe. I love hanging around GBF because she's just so pretty to look at. Yeah. GBF basically looks like that, Cookie. Yeah. She's a model too, so it's like it's just nice hanging around her because I like to stare. I like to stare, Cookie. Yeah. So Chinese goth girls exist, Cookie, and sometimes they can get really how do you say? Really mysterious. Sometimes she's the one with the baggy clothes like this, you know, with the heavy shoes. But some of them will wear tighter clothes, like save. Like tighter clothes, Cookie. I love Chinese women. I love Chinese women. Yeah. Ooh, mama. Yeah. I wish I looked good in black, but I don't look good in black. It's so cute when we hang out because she's like this all black ghost type, and next to her I'm like a little fluffy angel. And we make quite a pair going down the street, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah, like yin and yang. Yeah, so like she'll be in like something like that, right? GBF would look like that, and then next to her, let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to find a picture that looks like something I would wear, Cookie. And next to her, I would be looking. I'm looking for the right pictures. Hold on. Why isn't it showing me the stuff that I like today? I looked at two. Now my Pinterest algo is ruined, Cookie. Now my Pinterest algo is ruined. Now it's all Chinese goth girls. Sexy Chinese goth girls, Cookie. Hold on. So like this. Hold on. So GBF is wearing that. I'll be wearing something like this. And we make quite the contrast going down the street like that, Cookie. Yeah. I'm like a completely different vibe, Cookie. Yeah, I'm like a completely different vibe. Maybe stuff like this. Like this. This is something I'd wear on one of our fashionable outings. Me and GBF. Me and GBF, Cookie. Yeah, real life Asian Wicked, Cookie. Yes, literally Chinese Wicked. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite a contrast. What else would I wear? This. No. Scrolling. Or something like this. Save image. That's like I want to slay. That's like what I will wear on like a highly fashionable outing. But this is how I usually dress. This is me normally, Cookie. Just very fluffy. Fluffy angel. Yeah. And then GBF is this like avant-garde goth Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. GBF. Yeah. So GBF and I look really cool looking, walking down the street together, Cookie. Yeah. You guys don't even know what an ABG is. Some people are saying ABG. I'll show you what an ABG. ABG is a certain Western. It's a Western Asian girl aesthetic. It's like, it looks like it's you don't see it in Asia. You don't see it in Asia, Cookie. An ABG is like it's girls, Asian girls who look like let's see. They look like this. So I got this girl on Pinterest. Save image as... I don't know who this is. But they're specifically the type of pretty Asian girls you'd find in the US. These are ABGs. Like, these Asian girls don't really exist overseas. Like, if you go to Asia looking like this, they can tell you're not born there, Cookie. Yeah. It's a very certain type of aesthetic. Yeah. Like girls that look like this. Like westernized Asian girls look. Yeah. You see a lot of these girls in California. Like they were born and raised California. You know? You see a lot of them in the, you know, yeah, the Valley Asians, Cookie. Yeah, the Valley or Asians, Cookie. Yeah. Los Angeles Asian girl, you know? You know, Cookie? So that's different. SoCal, born and raised Asian girls, Cookie. Yes. But me and GBF were we quite blend in with the FOB, fresh off the boat population. So a lot of them in malls. Yeah, they're still really pretty, but they're just not my. They're not the style that looks good on me, Cookie. Yeah. I'd stop and stare. Yeah, I mean they're still pretty. They're just not my style. Yeah, it just doesn't look good on me. But they're still really pretty ABGs. They're just not really something I would wear, Cookie. Yeah, you can like styles. Like I think GBF is super pretty, and like she looks so good in all her like crazy black clothes and her heavy black hair and giant black leather shoes. Like she looks really good in that, and I admire that. But I could never wear that for myself because it doesn't look good on me, Cookie. I don't have that like vibe to pull that off. But I can always admire it in other women, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So when you call girls ABGs, it's a certain type of girl that looks like this. It's a certain type of Americanized California Asian girl, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shuba! Tennies for breakfast. Thank you so much for 23 months, Deshu. Goth Y2K CDs are back in fashion. They are! Remember the goth girls back in high school 07? The mall goths? I miss the mall goths on MySpace. Mall goths on MySpace were peak. Let me, like, remember these kids? Remember kids that dressed like this who were into, like, Death Note, Cookie? Hold on. I'm getting this off of Wikipedia. Do you remember kids who dressed like this who were obsessed with Ryuk? Good times. Where are those kids gone? Where have they gone? They're extinct now, Cookie. Yeah, hell yeah! Back in 2005, Cookie. And then when girls look like this, oh my god, this is crazy. Hold on. I think this is Avril Lavigne. Cookie. Hot Topic Queen. Hot Topic Queen. She is so hot. She's so attractive, Cookie. They don't make girls like that anymore. Yeah. She's so pretty, Cookie. Yeah, they don't make girls like that anymore. Molgoth. Yeah, anyways. Punk Princess. Truly, Cookie. She's so complicated, you know? There's all sorts... I feel like people were so interesting back in the day, Cookie. Like, because the trends were so different. Like, each subculture was very different from each other. And everybody had something interesting to wear. And there was a scene, kids. Remember when scene girls and boys were all the rage? They're still kind of around. They've made a resurgence. There's a lot of like Asian girls who are like into it now. Like, hold on, Cookie. Some Asian girls are bringing it back. Would she be your absolute bias back when you were in high school, Cookie? But she's new. She's bringing back the style. She's still wearing it, Cookie. Yeah. She's still wearing it. But yeah, I remember when every girl wanted to look like this and then get like a scene boy. Okay, male on stream. I'm gonna find a random scene boy and from the internet and show you guys what it meant to be a dream male back in 2005, Cookie. What was a dream male in 2005? Hold on. These are so cringe. I can't look. These are so cringe. Hold on. Wait a second, Cookie. Wait, I'm cringing. I'm having trouble, Cookie. I'm having trouble. I'm cringing, Cookie. Oh my god. Oh, okay, let's go. Okay, you had to kind of look like a girl. You know? I can't really... You know... He kind of looks like a cow. He has the piercing that I hate, Cookie. He was peak for a middle school girl in 2005, Cookie. You had to be like 90 pounds soaking wet, you know? You had to look like a emaciated cat who got lost in the sewer. You know what I mean, Cookie? That was peak. Get ready for the cringe. Oh my god, this is so cringe. I think everybody's seen this picture. Are you ready? Look away. This is so cringe. You know what? Let's not bring this back. Let's not bring this back. I'm cringing. Only bring this back for women. Cookie. Only bring this back for girls. I don't want to see the boys, Cookie. Only the girls. Only the girls. I can't look. If men started looking like this again, I'm going to jump off a cliff. If men started looking like that and start posting selfies like that, I'm gonna jump off a cliff. I can't look at it. It's too embarrassing. Ah! Back into okay. Maybe it was right that this trend died, Cookie. And for the sake of equality, I guess the girls also died with that. I understand now. Things happen for a reason, Cookie. Sealed memories are sealed for a reason. Though I heard that it was coming back. Cookie. I started seeing the Zoomers posting pictures of themselves, you know, with razor blades, and I'm like, wow, they're bringing it back, Cookie. It all comes full circle because Jirai K girls, like landmine girls, exist, right? And then the landmine boys are starting to come back, Cookie. The sad boys are back, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. It's all cyclical, Cookie. It's all cyclical. Yeah. Yeah. Landmine boys, yes. They kind of exist. Not really, but they kind of do, Cookie. Yeah, the emo are coming back, but it's more polished. It's like a more polished look, Cookie. There was a rawness that the 2000s emo boy had, in the raw cringe that they were, like, it was in its purest form. Remember when it was every guy's dream to have hair like Sasuke? Do you guys remember that, Cookie? That was great. If you had hair like this in 2005, you were the coolest guy. Yeah, you know the Viz K emo scene thing? Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. I'm dying, Cookie! I'm dying! Oh my god. Yeah. The amount of bad Sasuke haircuts I've saw on guys back when I was in high school was just like insane, Cookie. It was insane. The amount of bad Sasuke haircuts and bad hairstyles, and like every boy in class discovered Gatsby hard. The amount of Gatsby hard I smelled back in the day, Cookie, when they got into Viz K. Oh my god. I remember every time I smell Gatsby hard, I think of those days, Cookie. I think of those days. Because like remember, I grew up in predominantly like Asian communities, so it was just mostly Asian guys with their terrible Viz K haircuts and like held up by Gatsby, and the whole class smelled like Gatsby and Axe. Horrible, Cookie. Horrible. I can't smell Gatsby without remembering. Gatsby is like a type of Japanese hair wax. Let me show you. Specifically, the green one and the black one. Yeah, Gatsby moving rubber. Which sounds like they're selling something else, Cookie, but it's this. I can't smell this stuff without remembering those days. Yeah, and then like the green one, This one was more popular when Justin Bieber hair became a thing. These two just remind me of my youth. Can you smell this picture, Cookie? Cause I can totally smell this picture, Cookie. These two, the green one And then the black one, Cookie. Yeah, can you guys? Yes, vividly, Cookie. I can smell this picture. These picture in combination with the blue axe. Blue axe spray. Specifically the blue one. From 2005. This one, Cookie. The blue lavender one. I don't know. This one, Cookie. Can you smell this picture? Can you smell this? You suddenly remember high school. The trauma. You can suddenly smell this picture, Cookie. Now you remember what you were doing in high school and middle school, Cookie. You can. Okay, let's add to it. Let's add to it, Cookie. Let's add to it. Okay, let's add to it. Let me guess. This one. No, not this one. Hold on. Hold on, Cookie. Where's this one? Okay, all of a sudden. Okay, middle school starter pack. Let's go. Hold on. No. Hold on. Okay. Now you need one of these, Cookie. You need hold on. Okay, you need a white sock snapback. Hold on. What? Snapback? You need a white socks. Chicago White Sox snapback, Cookie. You need one of these. Hold on. You need one of these. You need... Oh, wait, Vans. Yes. No, Converse was more popular back in my day, Cookie. Converse... Red. I loved a red Converse. I still kind of do, Cookie. I kind of want a pair of red Converse now. You need one of these. You need a snapback. You need one of these. Just a random one. Maybe a red one, Cookie. You need like any sort of like version of this to match the shoes, Cookie. I'm causing psychic damage. You need this. Okay. You need this, Cookie. Oh, didn't the iPhone come out in 2005? You need one of these. You need one of these, Cookie. You need your first iPhone. Oh no, but most of us didn't have it. Most of the rich kids had this is like every boy in my class in high school. You need yourself one of these. You need yourself one of these, Cookie. You need this. Hold on. You need yourself one of these. You need yourself one of these, Cookie. Alright? You're a Motorola Razr? Or if you were a really rich kid, you had the Sidekick. Yes, if you were really rich and your parents loved you, you had a sidekick. All right, you had a sidekick. You had one of these Emma first. Hold on. This. You had one of these. You know. Yeah, it's either one of these, depending on like how rich you were, you know. I didn't have any of these. I had a stick, MP3 stick, 2005 cookie. I had like one of these cheapo ones. I had this that my mom got me in China. Here. I had one of these. I had one of these. With the, you know, totally legal LimeWire music cookie. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome. Yeah. And then your Altoid. Your Altoid sours, if you know your parents really loved you, you'd have one of these in your bag as well. You'd have so many friends if you had this in your bag, cookie. Okay. This is a must. You have to have these in your bag to be a cool kid, okay? You had to. You had to have some Altoid sours in your bag, cookie. Alright. Those are so good. Yes! 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 No, Altoid, they don't make Altoid sours anymore, cookie. Yeah. Yeah, this is like your starter pack. This was your starter pack back then. Oh, and wheelies. Wheelies. Shoes. Do you guys remember wheelies? Heelys? Heely shoes? Oh my god. The amount of kids heeling through the halls, down the stairs, breaking their arms and noses was insane. It was insane these were not banned from the school halls. That was insane, Googie. Yeah. Heelys, the amount of people that would break their noses and arms in the halls because of these was insane. Heelys to escape my feelies, Cookie. They were not banned for me, Cookie. They were not banned. Yeah. In high school, people just, you know, kept falling over. Heelys. Really win. Yeah. Heelys first launched in 2000. I think they hit the market in 2003. Yeah, Googie. Yeah. Around 2005, they hit the popularity. Yeah. Yes. That was right. Oh, don't remember. Do you guys remember these? Do you guys remember these? This is every boy of my class starter pack, Cookie. This is every boy of my starter in my high school class. Oh my god, this is like everyone. This is the 2005 high school boy starter pack, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah, the OG fidget toy. It was so annoying because like the whole time all the guys would just make ramps out of like your binders and books, and the entire time this is all they would be doing is like doing the tech deck stuff, Cookie. Yeah. Learning it just because you watched everyone. They're back now with little shoes. They have little shoes too, Cookie. No way. That's crazy. That's crazy. PSP? It was more like Game Boy Advance. The SP. This thing was peak. Hold on. This thing was peak. I had this exact one, Googie. And then, yeah, the PSP. I have a PSP too. PSP. But they were expensive. PSPs were expensive. I had to borrow my cousin's. Because, I had to borrow my cousin's because my parents could not buy me one of these. Yeah, I wanted the pink one so bad. I wanted the pink one so bad, Cookie. There's a pink PSP that I wanted so bad. The PSP 3000, Cookie. Here, let me show you guys. When I was a kid, if I was given this, oh my god. I still dream of the pink PSP 3000. Oh, I wonder if I can buy one now, Cookie. Yeah, pink PSP went hard. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, Anywho. Let's get rid of this. Okay, let me get rid of this. Okay! Okay, perfect, Cookie. It probably costs a fortune if you find one. Wait, eBay. eBay, show me the way, Cookie. eBay. Pink PSP. Pink PSP 3000. $200, Cookie. $200. That ain't bad. Wait, 150. Oh. Not bad, Cookie. Not bad. There's like refurbished ones that are like edited, Cookie. Do it. No. I don't have time to play it, Cookie. Wait, there's the AKB48 PSP with Maeda Atsuko Achan from AKB48 edition. What? Achan, Cookie. Oh, the original, the Kami 8. Who is your favorite, Cookie? Who is your Kamioshi from the original lineup, Cookie? Mine was actually Tomochin. Hold on. Tomomi Itano. Yeah, she was like my Kamioshi, Cookie. Yeah, she's so pretty. She's still pretty to this day when I look at her, Cookie. Yeah. Tomomi Itano. Itano Tomomi. She was my Kamioshi back then. Yeah. Let me show you what she looks like, Cookie. She's her profile picture. Hold on. Let's find a really good picture. She was like a Heisei Gyaru type. She kept her Gyaru image as an idol, and I just think that's she's so pretty. Tomochin 大好きだった。大好きだった、本当に。Yeah, she was my favorite. She was the prettiest member. I don't care whoever. She's perfect. Yeah. She left the entertainment industry though to live a normal life, Cookie. Yeah. No. Itano Tomomi. This is Tomomi. She's so pretty. I love her so much. She always stood out, Cookie. She always stood out whenever she was on stage to me. She was the one who sparkled the most on stage for me. Yeah. Let's see. I just like Heisei idols a lot better than Reiwa idols. Reiwa idols look too similar to each other, Cookie. Like the new idols in Japan, they all look too similar. But back in the Heisei era, back in my time, there was like, they all look different. They all look so different. They had really unique images. But Reiwa idols don't really have that. They look kind of uniform. They're really polished, but like that's not the reason why I got into idols, right, Cookie? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like true idol fans are from the Heisei era, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. I loved it. I knew all the dance. I know the dance routine for several of their songs, like Ogoe Diamond. I loved Ogoe Diamond. I loved it. I loved it so much. Hashiridasu, basu oikakete. Yeah. And then it's funny because I think they tried to make a Shanghai 48. And then Shanghai 48 got pretty big. Then they branched off into their own company, Cookie. But like, they showed on TV. And then I still knew the dance routines. And then my grandma was like, why do you know their dance routines? I'm like, well, it's from Japan, Cookie. It's Japanese. And they expanded to China. And then they became their own thing. So, yeah, I knew all the dance routines, Cookie. I miss being obsessed with stuff like that. You know, I'm not really too into the newer idols, Cookie. Yeah. I love AKB. I love Tomochi. She's also a YouTuber. Is she a YouTuber nowadays? Your favorite member is Yuri? I see. Hold on. Is she? Is she a YouTuber? Have I missed out? Is she? I don't think she is on YouTube. No, Cookie. She disappeared, right? Huh? Eh? Doko? She sung Kingslayer? I did not know. Eh? Tomomi Itano YouTube. Tomomi Itano YouTube. I can't find it. I got one guide. I think she disappeared off the internet, Cookie. Yeah. Thank you so much for the $2 shuba, Akut. Will your songs make it to Spotify? I think management's supposed to upload it. I don't know if it has been uploaded, Cookie. Yeah. She was Queen in Kamen Rider W. Yes, she was. Yes, I remember now. Yes. Thank you so much for the shuba, Matt Larson. I was already out of high school by that point. I'm old. I see. What happened to the old days just making paper footballs? Oh, paper footballs! Those are so annoying. I didn't blast them until after middle school. So all of my middle school years were getting spitballed and gum in my hair and paper footballed. Day in and day out, Cookie. Day in and day out. Yeah, it was bad. I was an ugly duckling, but then I really prettied up in the summer between middle school and high school. Yeah, and then the boy that stuck gum in my hair that had caused me to get a haircut, Cookie. I had to get like a Hinata style haircut. My hair was down to my waist, but him and his friends stuck gum in my hair. And I had to get it cut like how Hinata, like the old Hinata was. Hold on. Yeah, I had long hair and then I had to cut it like this. Hold on. I had to cut it like this because they stuck gum all through the hair. It was like waist length, Cookie. Yeah. And then, yeah, because they told me I was too ugly to hang out with my friends. Because my friends are really cute and pretty, Cookie, in middle school. And then, yeah, and then they would rub their muddy umbrellas in my face. But then when I got to high school, the same boy, like the main boy of that group, actually tried to ask me out. I turned him down because he didn't recognize me, Cookie. I hit puberty so hard. Like, once I hit puberty, I hit it so hard. My entire face changed, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't recognize me. That's how hard I hit puberty. I, like, all of a sudden stretched out and lost baby fat. And, like, skin cleared up. And, learned how to make myself look pretty. Had a really nice haircut, you know? Learned how to do a little bit of makeup. I prettied up. I learned how to dress. So I look completely different by the time I started high school. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I hit puberty so hard. I was one of those girls. It had been satisfying. It wasn't as satisfying because I don't think those people remember anything about what they did. But it really affected me at the time to the point, like, I still remember that. But I don't think they remember doing that. Like, to them, it was, like, just another day, you know? You know? To them, it was just, like, another day, another person to bully, Cookie. Yeah. I didn't go to my reunion. I just think people are fake, Cookie. I think people are fake, Cookie. Especially the school I went to. I think people are fake. It's all a front. It's all a front, Cookie. Yeah. 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 Most work, Cookie. Most kids do block out all the mean stuff they did. They do. Do your classes reunions? They did, but I didn't show up because I wasn't successful at anything yet. I wasn't a VTuber. I was floundering in office jobs that weren't paying as high as they should. I was being underpaid, overworked. I didn't have anything to brag about, you know? I didn't have anything to show. It was before I became a VTuber, so I had nothing. I was still trying to figure it out. I wasn't gonna go rub shoulders with people who work for, like, in finance and lawyers and like doctors. I'm not gonna do that. We have Hollywood actors in my class, Cookie. You know, there's a girl who's like a model, singer and stuff now, and she was in a Justin Bieber music video. Like, I went to school with, like, insane people, you know? So, there's no way I was gonna show up to that, Cookie. Yeah. There's no way. I have nothing to show. Yeah. We have supermodels in my class. We were, like, insane. We were full of insane people, Cookie. I was not gonna go and mingle with that. I would feel very... I don't think I could stand on my own in that situation. I went to a rich, like, upper middle class, affluent neighborhood high school. My mom worked a really hard overtime dealing poker so we could live in a zip code that would take me into that school. And yeah, it was rough. She worked really hard. She worked really hard so we could get an education in a really nice area and everything. Yeah. But yeah, it was rough. It was rough, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. She did everything she could, so I didn't feel poor. If that makes sense, right? Like she did everything she could. She did everything she could. She worked so hard. You know, she was never home because of that, but she worked really hard to make sure that we could be able to go to school in a good area, Cookie. Yeah. Thank you so much for a $20 show bomb misery for the good mom funds. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, God bless Crab Mama. Yeah. Sheena's mom's a character of her own. She's a tough woman. She's the reason why we made it out of... we immigrated out of China as a family. So she could have me to give me better opportunities, Cookie. She's the reason. She's crazy. Yes, I tell a lot of crazy stories because of it. But it takes a certain amount of craziness to uproot your entire life and everything you know and move to a place where you didn't speak the language and learn English by yourself. Just through talking to people at the age of like 20, 21. You know? That takes a certain amount of guts, Cookie. So, are you surprised my mom is crazy? That's a lot. She's also very smart. My mom's actually really, really smart book-wise. She's like really, really good at math and really good at solving puzzles and noticing like stuff like that. She doesn't have a very good artistic touch though. She's not very good at like anything that requires too much attention to detail with your hands. So she's not very crafty. So she's not good at like homemaking or cooking or anything like that. But she's a go-getter. She'll get the big thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah. She's a go-getter, Cookie. Yeah. I got all the art talent. I did, Cookie. I did get some of the craziness, like me moving out at like 19 and stuff. I turned pretty brave as I grew older, but I'm not as smart as she is at all. I'm not good at doing math or stuff. My sister got all the brains and stuff. My sister's actually really, really smart academically. I just studied really hard, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. My grandma always said that I may not have the biggest IQ or that, but I'm very... She said, but you were born with two things. And that is, you're very pretty, you're beautiful, and you have a pure heart. And that is okay. You don't need to be smart, is what she said, Cookie. And I'm like, aw! Wait! She told me I was a bimbo. I'm the Asian equivalent of a bimbo, Cookie. Yeah. She told me I'm a... Just marry rich, she said. She told me, it's okay, you'll marry rich, you don't need brains, Cookie. Little did she know, I became a VTuber, Cookie. You're a bimbo. She basically told me I was a bimbo. Thank you, Grandma. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, she's like, you're pretty. You'll land on your feet somehow, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. Telling it how it is, Cookie. Telling it how it is. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You're better than the average person with math. You don't need to glaze me like that, my friend. But that's sweet of you, Cookie. That's sweet of you. Yeah, Granny believed in pretty privilege. She did. Actually, I always had really, really low self-esteem because my family really didn't tell me I was pretty until later on. I worked really hard to get prettier because I realized I didn't have brains. I realized pretty early on when I got a whipping when I got a tongue lashing and physical whipping for not being able to remember 3 times 4. I knew really early on that I was cooked. So I had to work on other stuff, okay? I realized I had mush for brains early on. When they tried to teach me long division, it took me 2 years to learn long division. I knew I was cooked, Cookie. I knew I was cooked. I was like, you know what? I gotta work on something else. So I worked on other things, like my arts. The arts I was good at, right? I was good at the arts. I was good at reading. I was good at drawing. I was good at, like, aesthetic things. So I just focused on that, Cookie. Yeah. And I was like, you know what? I might not have brains, but I have the work ethic. That's gotta count for something. If I keep bashing my head against the wall, I'll get it. And graduated at the end with a 3.8 GPA, which is terrible for my high school because the valedictorian had like a 5.7. I don't know how the hell they did that. They were legit doing AP classes in middle school or something like that, Cookie. Yeah, it was considered dumb at my high school to get a 3.8 GPA. 3.8 is not bad. 4.0 is straight A's. You can only get past a 4.0 if you do AP classes for every class, Cookie. Yeah, 3.8 is A average. You just didn't take AP classes. You got a couple B's here and there. Math is the only reason that I had a 3.8, Cookie. Literally, I'd have A's in every class except for math. And math was what brought me down to a 3.8. I could have been a 4.0 if math didn't exist. Fuck you, Isaac Newton. That's right, Cookie. Yeah. Math dragged it down. I didn't take AP. I didn't take too much APs. I took AP Art. And AP History. I took AP A-Push, AP US History. I took AP European History and AP Fine Arts. Yes. AP Fine Arts, Cookie. Yeah. AP Studio Art. That was my 3 APs. I barely made it out of trigonometry. I barely made it out of pre-calc. I scraped by with a C-. It was so bad. And you know what's rough is I studied so hard. I studied so hard for math. You know how the teacher would assign like textbook? Well, I don't know how it is now in school. Back then we had textbooks. Now it's like all online. Back then they would give you a textbook and then they would assign you numbers 1 through 60, right? But only the even or the odd numbers. I would do all of them. So if the assignment was 1 through 60 evens, I would do 1 through 60 evens and odds for practice, right? Because I knew I was bad at math. So still get C's on every test, Cookie. Still barely scraped by, but coasted by with most other subjects. I did study a lot. Yeah. Yeah. You can't say I didn't try. When people say they're bad at math, generally it means they don't like math and they don't like doing it, and they just don't like study because they like don't like doing it at all, right? So like most people are like that, but for me, I tried. God did I try. God did I try. So you imagine the frustration I had in my heart whenever I got chided at for my math scores, and they're like, you could do it if you tried. I still vaguely feel the soul crushingness of that statement. Cause I tried harder than anyone else. There is nothing else I can do, Cookie. Yeah, they're like, you can try, you can do it if you tried. And I'm like, oh man. You don't even know how hard I tried, Cookie. Yeah, I tried so hard. I gave it my all. Like 150% I gave. And it wasn't enough. And there's nothing more soul crushing than that, Cookie. Yeah, there's nothing. That was the hardest lesson. Sometimes you try your best and it's not enough. it's not enough, Cookie. It's not enough. It was so tough. And then you know how most people skipped school to like skip school, right? I skipped school to study because going to class was a waste of my time. It was literally a waste of my time. Like if all I need to do is pass these tests, I need more time to do more math problems, Cookie. Yeah, I cannot be sitting through a lecture that they teach out of the textbook to take away from my math practice time, Cookie. Yeah, so I skipped to do homework and study. Yeah, and then they got me in trouble. They put me on probation for a little bit and called me into the office. And they're like, you skip school too much. What are you doing? And I'm like, I'm studying. You guys give too much homework and I can't learn as fast, so I have to stay up and I don't sleep. I stay up till like 2 a.m. every morning and then have to get up at 6 a.m. to go to school, and I did that. And some days I just can't because I need more time, Cookie. I'm doing AP Studio Art too, so the workload was insane. And then they were like, all right, we might need to suspend you. And I'm like, okay, my prize. So for not going to school, your punishment is not going to school. So they're like, let's check your grades. Straight A's except for math. Wait, your grades are too good, so we can't suspend you. We can't suspend you, Cookie. It's like I'm like, please suspend me. I hate it here, Cookie. Please. I hate it here, Cookie. I hate it here. And then they had to be honest. It was to the point where it happened so much. The third time this happened, they were like, look, Shiina. Look, Cookie, okay? Look, Shiina. We need you to come to class. And it's not because of your performance, Cookie. It's because we get money every time you come to class. The state gives us money every time you come to class. And if you don't come to class, the state doesn't give us money. And so that's why we keep getting on your shit for it, Cookie. Yeah, after like the third time, they were just like, listen. We're not even gonna... We're gonna be real with you at this point, Cookie. Because at this point, you obviously don't care about what else... What are other things we have to say. We're just gonna tell you the truth, Cookie. And I'm like, you know what, counselor? I respect that. I respect that. So I came to school a little bit more. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. They're like, we need the funding so we can continue the art programs. I was like, okay, you know what? I care about the art programs, so I'll go a little bit more, Cookie. Yeah. They appealed to my sense of responsibility, Cookie. They appealed to my sense of responsibility, Cookie. Yeah, it's like, if not for yourself, do it for the others. I was like, okay, you know what? They're like, your teachers, if you don't attend, they might fire them. And I was like, oh, not my teachers. I came to school a little bit more because I didn't want my teachers to get in trouble. Yeah. I don't care about my own situation. I will take my own consequences, Cookie. But if my actions cause consequences for the community, that's when I'll try a little. I will actually do the thing, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. Not sensei. I had some really good teachers. Like, honestly, the teachers were the highlight. The kids were one thing, but the teachers were the highlight. And I say that not for every teacher, but a lot of the teachers I had really believed in me, Cookie. Like, they really believed in me. Like, every time I toiled over an essay, because English is not my first language, Cookie, so I learned how to write essays really late. Like, really, really late. And I had this really strict Japanese teacher, Mrs. Tanaka. Ooh, she was strict. She would look at you straight in the eye and tell you this is trash. You need to rewrite it. See me after class. And I'd stay until 8 p.m. learning how to write with this teacher. She was mean too. She made me cry. But she was very, very, very good at teaching. Like, it was because of her, I've never written an essay worse than a B+ after that class, Cookie. Like, it really worked, Cookie. It really worked. After that, every one of my essays, at least on average an A. On average, Cookie. So, thank you, Mrs. Tanaka, Cookie. Yeah. The fear worked. Yeah, and then I had I didn't like my math teachers. I was in a math class because, like, you know, I wasn't really good at math, but I studied really hard, and so I wasn't in the highest math classes. So all the kids who studied really hard usually go to, like, the advanced math classes, right? But I was not good at it despite how much I studied, so I was held in the, you know, the math classes that, you know, all the stoners go to, and the popular girls who don't care about studying, Cookie, right? And it was always a disaster in there, right? And I would do my best to pay attention. And every time I had a question about, like, a problem, I'd go up to the teacher, Cookie, right? And then, like, because the teacher would help me. It's not like the stoners are gonna help me, right? Or the popular girls. They didn't even think I spoke English. I still remember very clearly in math class, I was just there because I was in math after PE. So my hair was a mess because it's after PE. And you only have like 10 minutes to get to your next class and change and everything, right? So my hair was a mess. I got to class and they're like, wow, like, Asian girls have such beautiful hair, but she just wouldn't fucking brush it. Like I wasn't there. You know, I was like, oh man, okay, I guess I'm not here. So I remember asking him for like a question, Cookie. I had a question about a math problem. So I went up to ask, and the math teacher was like, why don't you ask your classmates? Don't you have friends? And listen, I don't think you meant anything bad by it, Cookie. But I am sensitive in math class, okay? I'm very sensitive, Cookie. Because I'm already bad at math. I'm giving it my all. It's hard for me to be there. Like, none of these kids are gonna help me, Cookie. The guy in the back is literally smoking weed. I can't. There's nothing I can do. I just start tearing up in front of him, and then he takes pity on me, and he actually helps me. But I literally started crying on the spot, Cookie. I literally started crying on the spot. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah. Terrible. Ouch. Ouch, Cookie. High school was rough. Was rough in that way. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Do you not have friends? That's a crazy thing for the teachers to say, Cookie. And you know what's sad? Okay, so one of my favorite... Okay, all the teachers that the kids hated loved me because I always studied really hard and showed up and got like A's on tests, wrote the essays that they would read out in class. I was a bit of a teacher's pet in that way, you know. I skipped a lot, but when I showed up, I really showed up, Cookie. I was a little bit of a teacher's pet, you know. And so all the teachers who the kids hated really liked me. One of those teachers is a beautiful young teacher. She was so pretty. And she just got married to like the PE coach, right? And he's like a strapping young guy too. Quite a vision. But she was pretty strict. And yeah, I remember I took like 2 classes with her, Cookie. And she's like a petite lady. She's very pretty. I found her voice really nice to listen to too, because she really stayed on subject and it was really interesting for me. But history is a really hard class to teach in high school, you know? Like, people don't usually like history. They think it's boring, but I loved it. And you could tell I loved it because I like... Oh my gosh. I always wrote really good essays, like, in that class. My favorite essays to write are history analysis essays at the time, Cookie. And, yeah, PE teacher, ex-classroom teacher. And the PE teacher was this handsome jock buff guy. Like a classic handsome guy. Unfortunately, a couple of years ago, he got caught for fraternizing with a student, so... Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I hope she's okay. I still think about her. Because she had 2 buns in the oven. She popped out one child back then, and then she popped out another when I graduated within the span of like 3 years, right? So they at least have 2 kids. So I think about her a lot, Cookie. I think about her a lot. Yeah. Oh, and then another history teacher. Was it history? No, he was an English teacher. No, he was an English teacher. I had an English teacher who was Scottish, Cookie. Yeah, I had an English teacher who was Scottish. And he had the funniest accent ever, Cookie. The funniest accent. He's bald. Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, he was an English teacher, Cookie. Yeah. And he was also... It's so stereotypical. He was Scottish. He was an English teacher. And he was the coach for the soccer team. Which I think is the most European thing ever, Cookie. It was the most European thing ever, Cookie. Yeah. And it was so embarrassing. He was so chill. Because it was like a bunch... You know, who plays soccer in high school? You know? Like, preppy, rich white boys, mostly. Right, Cookie? Especially at a rich neighborhood, like, the school was in. Right, Cookie? Yeah. So it was like an upper middle class neighborhood. Right? And it's a soccer team. So it was mainly preppy white and Asian kids, Cookie. Alright? Very preppy. It's like lacrosse adjacent, Cookie, right? And yeah. Yeah. So it was those like preppy types, Cookie, right? Like super preppy, button up, like church boy types, right? Yeah. Is it a posh sport? It's a little bit posh. It's seen as like European, Cookie. And it really depends. So if you go to like a Hispanic neighborhood, obviously the Latinos love it. But we didn't have a lot of Latinos in that neighborhood, so it was just like preppy white and Asian kids. Yeah. And then, but we'd play other schools, right? So the other schools, we would play like an inner city school. In inner city schools, you had more like Hispanic, black kids playing football, right? So they would have like their own thing. Like they're actually kids from the hood, you know what I mean, Cookie? And then when, I remember him telling us, he was so embarrassed. He came to class, he's like, I'm sorry guys, if I seem down today, my soccer team embarrassed me yesterday, Cookie. And at the last soccer meet, we played so-and-so school, who was like an inner city school. And my team started breaking out the rap music to try to rile up the other team, and I don't think I'll ever recover from that. I'll never forget that face, Cookie. I'll never forget his rant. I never forgot his rant, Cookie. That was hilarious. Yeah, he's like, guys, can we be a little bit more self-aware? We are a posh school. You can't be doing stuff like that with inner city kids, okay? We are not cool. Just embrace that, Cookie. It was so funny. It was so funny, Cookie. Yeah, poor Scottish man. I know. Really put through the ringer with these little kids, Cookie. Yeah. He's like, put on the kilt. Put on the kilt. Put on the kilt. I'll bring my... He knew how to play the bagpipes, unironically. I think there was cultural day at school, and he came to school in a kilt wearing bagpipes. So... he was a real deal, Cookie. He was a real deal. He did put on the kilt. Yeah. Did you guys have like cultural days and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, he came to school in a kilt and a bagpipe. Ah, sorry, reminiscing. If I could go back, I would. And I wouldn't try as hard at math, because I know that math is like a done deal for me, Cookie. You know? That's never gonna be as good as... I would put more focus into myself and my other studies. And I'd go to school more. I'd have less anxiety, Cookie. If I could go back. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't know if he went commando. I think if we knew, he would be fired, Cookie. Why would you ask that? Why would you ask that? No money in the world could make me redo high school. I would, Cookie. Yeah. If you knew he's wearing it wrong, exactly, Cookie. Yeah. I'm sure he wore, like, some sort of underwear under there, though. Like, it would be weird. That would be weird, Cookie. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. This is like my first time probably catching you in a stream, mostly just seeing clips of you, but you really know how to tell stories as well. Captivating. Thank you! That's very sweet, this Swab Lion. Thank you. I've been told I'm a very, how do you say, sentimental person? I hold on to memories very tightly. So, it's because I think I notice little things. Because I'm more of an observer than an active participant in life, Cookie. Yeah. You know how there's like two types of people? Like there's like a active participant type of person where those are like extroverted, living in the moment people. And then there's also people who are more observers in any situation. And that's normal. But I'm definitely more of an observer than I am an active participant, Cookie. Yeah. But it makes for an interesting perspective, I think. Because you need both to complete a story, right? Right, Cookie? I always find stories so interesting from people who are active participants, though, because the way they would see a situation is like completely different than how I would perceive it, Cookie. Right? Like if you hear an extrovert telling a story, it's like different from the type of stories that introverts would tell. I think it's really interesting. Yeah. I think it's super interesting, Cookie. Yeah. Hold on. True. Okay. Let me order some chips. You know what? I should be good. I shouldn't order chips. I should be good. Because I'm baking bread tonight. So, yeah, Cookie. They have a very first-person view. Yeah, exactly, Cookie. Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much for Shupa Silver. Hi, Meemaw. I know it's been a long time, but I want you to know I still think about you and hope that you're doing well. Congrats on everything you've accomplished. Thank you, Silver. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing well, Cookie. Thank you, Misery, for the shuba, for the good mom funds. Thank you. Thank you so much for the shuba, Toxic. In middle school, I negotiated a deal to just go sit in the library and do my work instead of going to class. So school still got their funding. Wait, that's smart. I wish they did that for me. Like, I wish they did that for me. But I think my anxiety made it so that I needed more sleep too, because inevitably every other week I'd be gone for at least a day because I only got 4 hours of sleep a night, even if I did all my homework. So if I go to sleep at 2 after doing all my homework, I would wake up at 6, right? So it was hard. I don't know how I did it. So if you guys wonder why my health is so trash, Cookie, have you guys ever wondered why my health is ass? I think that has a lot to do with it, more than my genetics, by the way. I think, yeah, my genetics are I have predispositions to get certain things, but that definitely made it a lot worse, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. I was living the Japanese salaryman life before I was even in society. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have a healthy growth period. And so if you guys ever have kids, I hope you guys won't be so hard on them. I hope you guys are hard on them when it matters. But if your kid is trying their best, you know, don't push them over that brink, Cookie. It's not worth it. Because that will follow them forever. Yes. And you know what? My little cousin, he's with the house. You know how he bought a house? He's like with his girl going steady. He's making like 200K a year. He got straight C's all of his schooling. It's because they didn't instill that panic in him and rewarded him for just making it through, that he's never felt that amount of stress. Like, nothing ever stresses him out like that, Cookie. So he's made it. Because life is more about, like, endurance and, like, chilling your way through it. And doing a reasonable amount of effort without overworking yourself. And that's what life is all about at the end of the day, right? So... yeah, so honestly, the one who was least parented in the strict way was the most successful out of my generation, Cookie. Yeah. So he's kind of a steady guy. My younger cousin. He's a very steady guy. I remember it was so cute when he was going through puberty, because he's younger. He was like, Shiina, can you stop calling me your baby cousin? I'm not a baby anymore. It was so cute. Yeah, cute. So cute. I'm like, oh, little babies growing up. We're only 3 years apart, but still cute. And it's really funny because the way that we've grown up, like, we like the same things. So the last time we saw each other, we showed up with the same shoes and laptop and stuff, Cookie. Like, it's always, we like the same stuff and the same brands. It's so funny. It's like you guys are like the same person. It's crazy. Yeah. It's so funny. But he's like way more chilled out and self-secured than I am. Which I was like, wow. You know? He loved Ultraman. There's a picture of us as adults. We went to eat somewhere, and then it was like in like an Asian area, and it was in a parking lot, and they had like Ultraman printed on the parking lot because there was an event. There's a picture of us in the parking lot doing the Spacium beam pose together. Like, there's a family photo of us. So, yeah. I think his favorite Ultraman was Zoffi though. Yeah, his was Zoffi, mine was Taro. Yeah. Core family memory, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Yeah, good family memories. He is settled down. He has a house. He has a house. He has a girl who's very pretty. She's really tall too. And then he loves K-pop. He loves K-pop a lot more than I do. That's for sure. Yeah. Sometimes I'll find like a pretty K-pop person. I'm like, I'm gonna follow them on Instagram, and then it says followed by little cousin. Of course he's creeping on all the K-pop women. Of course he is, Cookie. Yes. Sasunga. Yeah. Of course, the connoisseur is here. Yes, of course. Yeah. Same brain cell. Get on the K-pop train. I like K-pop for the fashion, not for the music. I like K-pop for the fashion and the style and the girls' like fashion sense and their beauty, rather than the music that they put out. Honestly, Cookie, I think the music that most of them put out is too hyper produced, and it's like whatever, you know. Sometimes there'll be one song that, you know, I like Eyelet songs and New Jeans before they imploded. I think those songs are pretty good. I liked New Jeans a lot. Yeah, New Jeans I like for their style and music. Eyelet, I like their style and music. But most of the time, I don't really like it, Cookie. Yeah. New Jeans imploded. Yes. Yeah. I kind of like LE SSERAFIM because Sakura Miyawaki is in it. And she's like a Japanese idol turned K-pop idol. And I think that's so interesting. I've been following her for so many years. Yeah. So I kind of follow LE SSERAFIM for Sakura. Yeah. And then I've, because Wanyoung and Ray, I think Ray is super cute, Cookie. I don't know if I like IVE's songs as much, but I like IVE's girls. I like Ray. She's really cute, Cookie. I don't follow aespa. I think aespa is pretty, but their music is like one of the worst in the industry, Cookie. I think in terms of aesthetics, aespa is pretty good, really good, but like their music is garbo tier. It's like F tier for me, Cookie. They're down there with Blackpink. They're in terms of the quality of their music, literally unlistenable music, Cookie. Unlistenable music. Sorry, that's just my opinion though, Cookie. Nothing against the girls, because I think the girls, like, whenever they make like vlogs of their day or like how their life is or their fashion, I'm super interested. Like, I love the girls. I love what they do. They're super strong for going through with the industry and everything, and I admire them a lot. But in terms of music, unlistenable. I like Blackpink when some of the girls go solo and write their own music. That music is better than their group music. Blackpink at least has their solo activities, and their solo activities when they write their own music is really fun. I kind of like it. But like when they're in the group, for some reason their quality is trash. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Cookie. Yeah. 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 Interesting. I only care about the music. That's fine. There's different reasons to like K-pop. Yeah. But the music's so hyper-produced, so only, I think, unique tunes get to me. Like, obviously, New Jeans had a new sound, right? And I really, really liked. But now everybody's trying to replicate the New Jeans sound. Have you guys noticed? It's too homogenous. Like everybody sounds the same after a while. Like New Jeans, when they first came out, they had a new sound, and that's why they blew up, right? And then now everybody wants to sound like New Jeans, and then yeah, and it's not good. Yeah. I was more into the music when like back in my days, like second generation K-pop, like SNSD, TVXQ. Sister, if you want. Yeah. Da 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 da. K-ara! Yes! K-ara! Da 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 da. Tiara, G-Friend. Yeah! 21! Da 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 da. If You Want was my favorite Sistar song. Every summer a Sistar song came out, I'm like, yes! It's summer! Sistar! Sistar! Sistar were my summer queens. I loved Sistar so much. Yeah. Oh my boy. Oh my boy, baby. Brown-eyed girls! Yes! That was the peak of K-pop music. Nowadays, I'm not into it as much. Only a couple. I can't say I'm not completely into it, but like, it's not as captivating as like back in the day. Yeah. Did you listen to After School? Yes, I did. I didn't like him as much though. My cousin really liked After School, Cookie. A-Pink, yes, A-Pink. Sadly, my K-pop Oshi died. She decided to Minecraft herself, and I've never been the same since, Cookie. My K-pop Oshi Minecrafted herself, so like yeah, I just haven't really been in it since. Yeah, Guhara, you guys can see I have a type. Hold on. I have a type, a woman's face that I like. And she was the most beautiful girl in K-pop. In my opinion. There has never been one that came close to how beautiful she was. But they killed her. Yeah, she's just stunning. She was a stunning beauty, Cookie. A stunning beauty. Yeah. She Minecrafted herself after her friend Minecrafted herself, and she had nobody. And then also she was being taken advantage of. There was yeah. Revenge tapes. There was an incident like that, and then yeah, it was horrible. My Oshi, yeah, but she was a beautiful girl. You can tell she kind of looks like Tomochin. She kind of looks like Tomochin. Back in her prime, she was a Barbie doll. Here, hold on. She was a Barbie. She was part of Kara. She was so beautiful, Cookie. Yeah. This is a like peak 2010 era. Like she was an Asian Barbie, Cookie. She was so pretty. And then yeah, and then she started, of course, K-pop changed. Because back then this was a style of makeup that was popular in like 2008, right? And then towards the end of her life, she did lighter makeup, but she's so beautiful. Like she was so beautiful. I miss her every day. Yes, captivating when she danced. Yeah. Yeah. And then she keeps getting effed over because after she died, she has parents that she has estranged. She didn't have a really good relationship with like her immediate family. and she left her money to someone else or something like that, Cookie, who actually took care of her, Cookie. But her mom came out of the woodworks after she died to claim her fortune, and she was able to. So there's a law that had just been passed recently, like a couple days ago, where like estranged family members can't crawl out of the woodworks to claim a will anymore, Cookie. Yeah. So because of her, they passed a new law because of how vindictive and terrible that was, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. So that kind of soured my... Also, because the last boy band group I liked was EXO, and if you guys know about the story of Chris Wu, got outed for being... He's like literally arrested for being a sex pest. So my run with K-pop, like my love of K-pop has been soiled, so I could never, ever get into K-pop the way that I was in... No. Chris Wu... Okay. So he was in a group called EXO, right, Cookie? He was in a group called EXO, and there was like EXO-M, which is the Chinese side of it, and an EXO-L, which is the Korean side of it. Together, they did stuff together sometimes, but a lot of times they'd have separate activities. But the Chinese branch started falling apart. So a lot of these boys went back to China, where they would just become Chinese stars instead and get out of their slave contracts, right? Whatever. That's whatever. I was like, okay, you do you. So several of these members, there's a couple of them, one of them was named Chris Wu. And during his time in EXO, he was not my favorite member, but I remember they told him on record, just your job is don't talk. Just sit there and look pretty. They didn't want him opening his mouth, Cookie. They knew. Nobody suspected it would be the way that it was though, Cookie. Right? And then, when he went back to China, he went off the deep end. So he no longer had management to like wrangle his cringe ass. So he started becoming a full-on fuckboy, and everybody knew that he was kind of a fuckboy, right? But apparently, he started getting women drunk, sleeping with them, and then next morning in bed would accost them and be like, I need you to give me a Yelp review on my sausage. Was I great? Am I big? And it was like a huge thing. Like he, after every incident, after he did the creepy, gross, he would ask for a Yelp review of his performance, Cookie. Yeah, I think he disappeared. So, because that's what happens, you know, when you do stuff like that in China. I think he disappeared. Who knows where he is now, Cookie? Yeah, I think he's in jail for that right now, Cookie. Yeah, you know, he got disappeared. Yes, must have been the wind. So that's what happened. My favorite member of that group was Sehun. He has no value. He can't sing, he can't dance, but he looks like he was just really handsome. And he had a really stupid laugh. Like whenever he was really tall and awkward with a handsome face. And he's like the youngest member, but he took care of everybody. And he had a really stupid laugh. And I think that really captivated me, Fuki. So he was my favorite member. Yeah. The youngest one. Yeah. He had a really dumb laugh, and I think the dumb laugh captivated me. I like it when a boy has a dumb laugh. Like I like it when a boy has the most stupidest laugh you've ever heard. Like, especially like if you're super handsome and all of a sudden you bust out laughing, you sound like Goofy. Peak, literally peak, boy. Yes. If you have a dumb laugh, it really adds to the experience, Cookie. Yeah. If you're like a 5 out of 10 and you have the most stupidest laugh known to man, you're at least a 7 to me, Cookie. I don't care if you're a 4 or 5 out of 10. If you laugh and you sound stupid as hell, you're like at least a 7. Yeah, that's like my favorite thing to give. Yeah. If you have like the most stupidest laugh known to man. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Lie slander. What if they laugh like the people of One Piece, Cookie? Full-bellied laughs are pretty good. Cookie. I don't watch One Piece, so I can't really tell you. But I like a man who laughs. I like a man who like surprises me. Like he'll like seem like he's like a kind of a standoffish. Like peak man is if you look like on first glance you'd be like a Sasuke. But then I talk to you and you light up like Christmas lights. And you have a stupid laugh. That's a 10 out of 10, Cookie. Yeah. Like you look stoic if you don't talk, right? But the moment anyone talks to you or says a joke, it falls apart. Like it crumbles instantly. It's like the gap moment really gets to me, Cookie. Yeah. I love that. Yeah. Sasuke, basically, if Sasuke was like actually a funny guy. Yeah. Right. He looks broody and stoic, but that's not who he is. You know? He looks broody. He might look a little broody and stoic, but the moment you talk to them, they light up. Yeah. That's like... Yeah, that's like peak. That's peak. Sasuke's personality like turns me off like no other. It's just it makes me feel so shriveled up. Like nothing makes me like cringe away more than Sasuke's personality, man. Yeah. 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 I love the goofy I have the goofy part down. We can't do broody and stoic. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they're still eating those chips. I don't think they're actually eating those chips, Cookie. There's no way. Okay. Alright. Let's play the game. That was a lot of yap.
엄마, 이것만 하고 집 갈라고.
늦었는데 얼른 들어가지.
승희 씨랑 은비 나가고 빈방 생긴 거
Oh.
빨리 채워야지.
Eunbi and Seunggi moved out, Cookie.
오, 위험해!
Oh, we're getting isekai'd. Wait, are we getting isekai'd? Are we serious? Are we getting isekai'd? That's crazy. We're getting isekai'd so fast. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Isekai?
아무래도 우리 출장 일정을
Oh.
미뤄야 할까 봐.
그래야지 이 녀석이.
Oh, that's dad and mom.
엄마.
어머머, 유만아.
유만아.
유만 아빠. 유만이 일어났어. 유만아, 엄마 알아보겠어? 너 다시 잠들면 안 돼. 눈 떠. 눈 떠.
아니 애 깨어나자마자 보내려 그래?
Loving parents,
이놈아,
고기.
어디 정신 좀 들어?
너 엄마가 얼마나 걱정했는지 알아? 길 건너 때 조심해야 되는 거 알아 몰라?
나 교통사고 당한 거야?
Dad is handsome.
사고 때 기억이 전혀 없는데.
Sorry.
나 얼마나 누워 있었어?
야 이놈아, 너 반년은 꼬박 누워 있었어.
반년? 내가 반년이나 누워 있었다고?
아니 하숙집 그 전단지 돌리러 나간 놈이 야 병원에서 전화 오니 아빠가 안 놀래?
그래도 일어난 게 어디야? 그래 아들, 뭐 먹고 싶은 건 없고?
What did I drink? I drank water. I drank water.
엄마 나 물 좀.
Yeah, water.
너무 건조해.
Water.
여기서 하나 뭐 봤는데?
Water is
야,
the best
아빠가
thing.
금방 사올게.
유만 아빠 같이 가. 엄마 금방 올게.
엄마 나 만화책 좀 갖다 줘. 엄마.
Oh God, oh God.
환자분 괜찮으세요?
Oh, she's cute. Bang gyuri.
네.
이만님.
Don't mind if I do. Just kidding.
드릴게요.
Just don't mind if I do.
크게 다쳤는데 움직이시면 안 돼요. 우선 기본적인 체크 좀 할게요.
Don't mind if I do, chat.
동공 이상 없으시고.
I think she'd look prettier with less heavy eyeliner.
해보시겠어요?
I think if you change it to brown and make it really like less long, you'd look prettier, Cookie. I want to fix your makeup, girl. I can do it better for you, baby girl.
손엔 아직 힘이 안
Trust me.
들어가실 거예요. 혹시 더 불편하신 데 있으세요?
Hand. Oh, wait, what did she say? Hand.
저 아무래도 손이 좀 저린 것 같아요.
Yeah.
손이요?
Yes, hold my
제가
hand.
마사지 해드릴게요.
Yay! Cute.
조금 더 세게 해주실 수 있나요?
Oh,
더
oh,
세게요?
oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
지금은 어떠세요? 아까보단 괜찮아지셨을까요?
네, 훨씬 좋아졌습니다.
다행이에요.
You man, you rascal, Googie. You.
나도 될것
You rascal. You just want a pretty girl to touch your hand, huh? You rascal, being coy like that.
그래서 어때요? 6개월 만에 일어나니까?
얼떨떨해요.
이렇게 깨어있는 유마님 보니까 너무 좋아요.
Oh?
사실 제가 유마님 누워 계실 때 매번 와서 살펴드리고
There's no way a nurse would talk like that to you,
닦아드리고
Adam.
했거든요.
Oh?
네? 꼬르륵 소리 때문에 못 들었어요.
네? 아, 별 얘기 아니에요.
배고프세요?
뭐 아까 식사를 못 챙겨 먹긴 했는데
She's busy. Go buy her some food with your broken foot, Cookie. Oh,
귤 좋아하세요? 드실래요?
it's cute. Feed her! Feed her! Be a gentleman. Give her the cutie, Cookie. Oh,
줬다 뺄 게 있어요?
제가
yeah,
먹여드릴게요.
be a
저 마사지
gentleman.
해주시느라 고생하셨잖아요.
See? Oh, yeah, see?
괜찮은데?
Shh, don't talk, baby girl. You guys can't see it, but I just shushed the Nip Nop ghost, Cookie. My Nip Nop ghost. Whoa! Shh, don't talk, baby girl.
강쌤, 코리아.
네. 유마님, 이따 선생님 진료 보셔야 되니까 어디 가지 마시고 꼭
Shh,
여기
Nip
계세요.
Nop ghost. No, don't speak.
엄청 바쁘시네.
She still ate it.
아직도 얼떨떨하네. 내가 6개월이나 누워 있었다고?
자기야.
What?
너무 크다고. 한 입에 안 들어갈 것 같은데.
아, 이거 한 번만.
진짜 이번이 마지막이다.
뭐야? 병원에서 뭐 하는데?
I'm sorry, janitor. I have to see. I have to see. Isn't my foot broken though, Cookie? I just want to see people. Oh, Sausage Man!
깜짝이야. 형.
드디어 일어났구나.
Sausage Man! It's Sausage Man!
꽉 안아주고 싶은데 꼴이 이래서 말이야.
형 어디 다치셨어요?
It's him,
여기
Cookie.
있다. 다음에 다 나으면은 술이나 한잔 하자.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
좋아요.
Yeah, Cookie.
쉬세요 그럼.
Sausage Man. All right. Oh wait. Okay. Would you guys? Would if you guys hear moaning like that, would your first reaction be to peep? No, you get the heck out of there, Cookie. What do you mean no? What do you mean yeah, some of you? No, but yes? I mean, you'd be curious, but you wouldn't go look at it, right? You'd be horrified. You'd be horrified, Cookie. I would be horrified. I'd be horrified if I actually walked in. Okay, to be fair, I did walk into some people yucking before. Because I was an art student, and there was like a back area where the sandblaster was, like a back, like, courtyard area where all the machinery was, Cookie. And then kids would yuck back there. Yeah, and then I walked in one time because I had a sandblasting project. And they were like yucking under the sandblaster, which is quite a place to yuck. And I was horrified. Yeah, they were blasting under the sandblaster, Cookie. Yeah. Thank you so much for the shupa, Raven Chill. Do not summer camp again, Meemaw. I've never been to summer camp except for church summer camp, and it wasn't really a summer camp because we went home every day, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I experienced a couple of times people doing it around me, even in the same room on a different bed. Ew. Let me guess, congoer? Let me guess, congoer. Because I have friends, I had a roommate that I talked to, you know, and she told me about one of her horrible experiences at a convention. She said she woke up to the sound of people of stirring mac and cheese. And that was the last time she stayed in a room with a couple, Cookie. It was the last time she stayed in a double room, you know, with 2 beds with another couple in the room, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah, that was the final time. Yeah, that'll do it, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah.
아까도 한 번만 이러면서 들이밀었잖아. 심지어 아까보다 더 커졌잖아. 안 돼.
뭘 안 돼.
왜? 턱 아프단 말이야. 맛도 좀
What?
이상하고.
이 사람들이
편안한 맛이 뭐가 이상해. 맛있기만 하구만.
그럼 오빠 먹어.
이걸 내가 어떻게 한 입. 뭐예요?
죄송합니다.
뭐야? 빨리 나가세요.
바나나를 던지고 그러세요.
나가라고 받으라고요. 정말 받으라고요.
네.
Peel gang, slide out. No God. Yellow ice. Potassium flex. Post 1 pic. A billion checks. Checks. Yellow suit. I'm a rep cartoon. I be throw with a plastic spoon. Okay. We acquired a banana. Oh, empty. Empty
아무도
cookie.
없네.
없네? Janitor, the cute janitor. She's so pretty. She's so cute.
안녕하세요.
She has like a doll face, Cookie. Cute! I love dolly faces like that, Cookie. She has a very cute face. Oh, TV, Cookie. Oh, that's Milk. That's the Milk Girl's girl, right, Cookie?
민정님 이제
Yeah,
진짜
민정.
잘 나간다. 우리 집에서 하숙했던 게 진짜 꿈인 것
Yeah.
같네.
That was the Milk Girl's girl. Yeah, 민정. Let's see, Cookie.
이거 돌리다가 사고가 났다는 거지?
Okay. Alright, there's another item that you can... Oh!
이게
Oh!
뭐야? 팬티? 아니, 이런 게 왜 여기 있어?
Don't just keep it, Cookie! Okay. Oh!
병실에 있으니까 답답하네.
Oh, she's a rich girl. Okay, you guys can see the subs now. Is that better? Is that better now, Cookie?
진짜 일어났네요?
누구세요?
저 기억 안 나요? 제가 그렇게 쉽게 잊혀질 얼굴이 아닐 텐데.
제가 사고를 좀 당했는데
음.
기억이 잘 안 나요.
기억이 잘 안 난다고요?
네, 누구신데요?
저는 정윤하고 유만 씨한테 약간 미안한 게 있는
Oh,
사람이에요.
she... Asian woman! She binted the Yuman! She's the one driving the car! Bogo's binted! Oh! Asian woman driver! Oh, she's the one who ran us over.
나한테 돈 빌렸죠?
We're so stupid, Cookie.
네?
We're so dumb.
제가
We're so
돈을
dumb.
아니 진짜 기억이 안 나나 봐.
그럼 저한테 미안할 게 뭐예요?
그건 나중에 얘기해 줄게요. 나중에. 암튼 유만 씨 다 나을 때까지 제가 다 책임질 테니까 필요한 거 있으면 말해요.
저 그럼 바람 좀 쐬고 싶은데.
그래요? 어디 가고 싶어요?
Let's eat something good. Yeah, she has money, so she can buy you a good steak or something. Food is the answer to all questions.
저 이런 거 처음 먹어봐요.
그래요?
라면? 라면? Really, Yuman? 라면? Why? Why 라면? She could buy you a steak, my guy.
괜찮겠어요?
이게 그렇게 매워요?
네, 지금이라도 우유 사오시는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
괜찮아요. 저 매운 거 잘 먹어요. 아, 근데 유만 씨 아까 그 테이블에 있던 전단지 그거 뭐예요?
아, 그거요? 제가 운영하는 하숙집 전단지인데 그거 돌리다가 사고 났대요.
Oh, yeah, she ran us over 100%
Ah.
Cookie.
아, 근데 눈 뜨자마자 이런 거 먹어도 돼요?
설마 죽게 하겠어?
I don't think pink suits your complexion, lady. I don't think she's a... I think she thinks she's cool-toned. When she's like a warm autumn. Maybe it's the lighting, Cookie. Sorry, I'm being a woman. I'm sorry.
아, 이게 얼마 만에 매운 거냐? 얼른 먹죠.
네.
I think she'd look better in beige
와,
or gray.
이거
Cookie.
진짜 매운데요? 왜 이렇게 매워요?
거봐요. 내가 우유 필요하다고 했죠?
치사하게 혼자만 산 거예요? 나도 뭐라도 줘봐요.
Bro! Bro! Give her a kiss. No, feed her. Just feed her. Just feed her. Yes.
자,
뭐야, 왜 안 줘요?
Feed her.
하세요.
Feed
제가
her.
먹을게요.
아니, 줬다가 그쪽이 다 마시면 어떡해요. 나도 마셔야 하는데.
Just buy her another
진짜
one,
물어보는
Cookie.
거예요?
못 믿겠으니까 그냥 하세요.
아, 부끄럽게 여기서 어떻게 그래요?
Maybe she's like tunde. Maybe she'll
엄청
kind of
매울
like
텐데.
it.
계속 말싸움 할 거예요.
알았어요. 아. 드디어 살겠다.
I don't think she liked that very much.
근데 하수
Hold on.
거예요?
아,
Hold on. I don't think she liked that very much, Cookie. Alright. Let's try again. Let's try again, Cookie. Okay.
와, 이거 진짜 매운데요?
He's so bossy. Actually, is so cool. He looks kind of like a thug, but he has that like a Y2K look. I like.
뭐라도 줘봐요.
So cute. Give kiss.
헤이.
어?
What?
아, 죽을 뻔했잖아요.
그래도 우유 먹으니까
You got something on your
금방
lips.
괜찮으시죠?
Blah, blah, blah.
그렇긴
Blah, blah,
한데.
blah, blah, blah. Let me take that off for you, baby girl.
네? 뭐가요?
아, 오케이. 이런 거 좋아하시는구나.
무슨 소린지 잘 모르겠는데.
내가 한 방울도 남김없이 닦아줄게요.
응? 닦아요? 뭘요?
그냥 나한테 다 맡기면 돼요.
No way.
여기서?
No way. Bro, are you a bodyguard? Like, aren't you supposed... Oh! I was right!
그거
I was
어떻게
right,
하는
Cookie.
거예요?
I was right.
그거요? 부모님이 일 때문에 집을 자주 비우시는데 노는 방은 또 많으니까
Suppose.
해보라고 해서 하는 거예요.
아, 약간 호텔? 그거랑 비슷한 건가? 저희 집도 호텔 사업하거든요.
호텔이랑은 다르긴 한데 유복한 집에서 자라셨네요.
에이, 그럼 뭐해요. 집에 있어도 외로운데.
Is that a real Chanel bag?
그런 거 아니고 저희 집 진짜 잘났거든요.
I can't tell. Or is it fake
잘나서
Chanel?
쫓아가겠는 거예요.
Has to be fake.
주변에도 죄다 잘난 척하는
There's no way.
제대로 된 친구가 없달까?
Yeah, it's fake. It's the wrong texture,
밖에
Cookie.
없었어요. 근데 하숙하면서 좀 생겼어요.
친구요?
네.
유만 씨, 한참 찾았잖아요.
저를요? 아, 맞다.
I still like the nurse better. The nurse is prettier, but I like the janitor the most. I like the janitor.
보호자세요? 아니, 보호자까진 아니고.
우유만 씨는 환자예요, 환자. 아직 막 여기저기 돌아다니면 안 된다고요.
제가 답답해서 좀 부탁드린 거예요.
아무튼 우유만 씨.
Thank you so much for your body, Uchi Takashiro. The bodyguard fits right in the Yakuza verse.
네.
You know what? There's actually some charm. Have you guys watched a Netflix love show called like Badly in Love? It's like a Japanese dating show, and it's for Yankees. And there's some hard-boiled looking guys in that show, Cookie. But the most hard-boiled looking one is like the best guy. He's like so cool. He's so cool. Like even I have the I get he makes my heart skip a beat. Yeah, he looks straight out of Yakuza. Yeah, Cookie. Yeah, it is so good. I think you guys would like it. The girls frustrated me, honestly. I think most girls, except for the main like Yaru girl, frustrated me because there's this one like guy who's really charai. He's like a playboy asshole type, and I hated him the moment he walked in the show. But then all the girls ended up falling for him. I'm like, what's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you guys? And then nobody went after my bro. my bro that I was rooting for, you know? Anyways, yeah, Cookie. So terrible. So why do they I hate him so much. I knew the way he walked into the room when he first introduced himself. I was like, he's bad news. I hate him. I hate him, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hate from, yeah, is it his fault they want him though? It's his fault he's an asshole. As I said, all the women frustrated me except for the Gyaru, because she's the only one that didn't go after him. She's the only one that was like, yeah, I'm not about that. I was like, you're my girl, you're my girl, you're my girl. You're my girl. We could be friends. We could be friends, Cookie. Yeah. I'll show you what he looks like. Hold on. So, badly in love Netflix. 11 singles butt heads. Forged bonds. His name was the cast. Hold on. Okay. Save image. So they're all like Yankees or former Yankees, or like some of them have been to jail and done bad things. And it's like a show where they date each other. And as you guys can see here, we got the boys. Can you guys guess which boy I hated? Can you guys guess which boy I hated, Cookie? No. Number 4. Some of you are right. Number 4, I hated him. Tadai. I hate him so much. The 4th one with the white shirt. From the 4th one from the left. That was the most hateable. Can you guys tell who my favorite boy is? Guess my favorite boy. One. You guys are right. Number 1. The guy on the left. He's so cool. He is so cool. You guys will understand. He's like the most manly guy. Like straightforward, you know? Like he's just like he went after one of the girls and he basically told her like, hey, I like you. I'm interested in you, but I know you're interested in other people. But I'm here. But I thought it was my responsibility and a man's responsibility to just let you know. You know? And put my intentions out. But other than that, I'm gonna chill. And he just chills for the whole show. And like so many guys are after this girl, right? He doesn't even try very hard. He just chills. He's like so funny. He's so funny, right? And he just doesn't, he's not trying very hard, Cookie, you know? He's just being himself the entire time. He's so cool. He's so cool to the point all the guys made at the end of the show when they separated, they all made a t-shirt with his face on it because he's so cool. He's so cool and zen and like he has that like wise funny guy vibe, you know? My favorite. Number 1, but he does end up getting the girl he likes, Cookie. So like there's like 3 other guys that are after her, but she went after him because he just was the most respectful and manly and seemed like he would take care of her kind of guy, you know? Yeah, I was like, respect! Yeah, good ending. Yeah. I was so sad because he doesn't actually get a lot of screen time, but he was like my favorite. My favorite girl, can you guys guess? Can you guys guess, Cookie? Can you guys guess who my favorite girl is? Number 4. Number 4 is my favorite girl. Number 4, cause she's the Gato at number 4. Yeah. With the pinkish orange hair, the strawberry hair. She is so cool. She is so cool. She's very mature and she's like the coolest, most fashionable girl. Yeah. The whole package. Yeah, she's so cool. She's like not interested in any of the guys. Really? A little interested. Not crazy interested. She doesn't end up with anyone. She's not interested in anyone. 2 guys went after her and she's like, nah, I'm good. You guys are nice though. But super ghetto, super cool. Like, ooh, mature vibes, Cookie. Yeah. Looks wise, number 2 has my favorite face, but her personality puts me off a little bit, Cookie. Yeah. Number 2, super cute, but her personality kind of put me off a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, Cookie. Number 1 guy likes number 2. And then 4 guys pursued number 2, but she ended up choosing number 1. Yeah. Number 5, she is so pretty, but in terms of her personality, you'll see. If you watch the show, like, I thought she was really nice and mature and graceful, but then her personality, she's an evil woman. She's an evil woman, Cookie. Like, number 1 was trying to talk to number 4. So the number 1 girl, the blonde one, was trying to talk to number 4, a guy that I hate. And she's after number 4 too. So even though number 1 had wanted to have a heart-to-heart with number 4, she would just follow them every single time. And it was really obvious she was just kind of evil the entire time, Cookie. And I was like, ooh, I thought you were really pretty, but really looks aren't everything, huh, Cookie? Yeah, evil woman. Evil woman. Yeah. Evil. Yeah. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Like in a true sort of a little bit vindictive way. So in the show, this girl on the right, like by the logo, she is introduced in a club, right? And then she's like a cabaret performer, and she's performing in like with water, and she splashes the water onto the audience, right? And in the show, the second girl, she gets really mad. Like, she gets really mad and spills water on the girl. And at first, I wasn't on number 2's side at all, because I was like, wow, that's a emotional reaction. I think that's like really off-putting, Cookie, right? Like, I think as an adult, you should be able to control your emotions better and at least be cordial, even if you think... Because she thought that number 5 was purposefully splashing water on her, right? Like, just her. And everything. And I was like, wow, I think that's like a turn-off for her to react so badly, right? And it still is. It doesn't excuse her behavior. But later on in the show, you see how number 5 acts. And it really makes you wonder if she did it on purpose. Like, at first, I really didn't think she was doing it on purpose. But then after watching the show, I was like, she might have. Because she seems like she would. After what she does afterwards. Yeah. So, very unpleasant. I don't like... They might be, like, really pretty. But that whole thing really soured me from both of them. So... in terms of all the girls, number 4 has the most dignity. Number 1 has a bad case of fawning syndrome. She seems she'd be really cool and Yankee, but when she falls in love when she falls for number 4, she like begs him to be with her, and I'm like, and it turns like super desperate, and that kind of soured me. 'Cause I was like, girl, you have no self-worth. You look so cool, but the looks don't match the inside, Cookie. Girl 3, she really liked number 5, and they had a connection, and it was really cute, Cookie. But he got kicked out of the show. So she was kind of left floundering the entire time. She was not really captivated by any of the men. Yeah, Cookie. But I like her straightforward attitude. Yes. Yes. He joked about taking drugs and got kicked out because in Japan it's really strict, Cookie. And then yeah, number 4 was the best. She was so cool and hot and like sexy and so awesome. Yeah. But yeah. Anywho, yeah. It was exciting. I liked it way better than like that Singles Inferno show that everybody's talking about.
이게 청진기구나. 무겁네.
Yeah, fun tangent. Sorry. I'm like really distracted today. But I thought I was either gonna like come on and stream, or I was going to like postpone. But I felt like it was best I stuck to my schedule. So I thought it was best I just got in here to yap and be in my headspace that I am right now, Cookie. I hope it's okay. I'm sorry if you're annoyed.
그렇지? 담당 선생님이 이분이셨구나.
Ooh. Okay. Can I take anything from here? Oh.
이런 게 여기 있지?
Art of fighting, art of war, Cookie. Yeah.
신기하네.
Thank you so much for the show, Ba! A space line. That's why your grandma said distinctly that you were pretty and had a pure heart, unlike girl number 5. Ooh, I don't know. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Mad Bulldog. Thank you so much, Cookie. Thank you, Diesel, for the show, Ba. I like the yap. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. With pure heart, it's hard because I'm just really honest about my feelings with people in situations, but people don't want to hear your honest feelings. Even if it's not like mean about them, if it inconveniences them, they don't want to hear it. So it's a double-edged sword. Some people like it, some people don't. If you have like a open heart. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't. Some people think you know. I find those people very complicated. I find those girls very complicated. Like, you have to watch exactly what you share with them. It's difficult, Cookie. Yeah. And then yeah, if you open up too much to them, they kick you out or use that information as how do you say, like, against you? You're like giving them ammunition and then they betray you. It happens a lot. Happens a lot. Yeah, happens a lot. Yeah. Or in their mind, they have a different philosophy. So, like, for example, they would betray you by, let's see, expelling you from the group or whatnot. But in their mind, they're doing you a favor by doing that in a way that they didn't, like, confront you about it, you know? But because my world philosophy is different, when people don't talk to me about it honestly and are just taking that, like, meandering, let's not talk about it and let it happen way out, I don't respect that. I have a harder time with that than if you were just told me I don't think this friendship is working out, Cookie. Yeah, it's like elongating the pain. For me personally, but I've found that it doesn't work that way with a lot of women. So I have to adjust and find people who also think like me, you know? I don't know, Cookie.
우와, 한번 재볼까?
Okay, stethoscope. Nice. Shoes. much for the shoe bot. Pippa's beating me. Tangent love. Thank you. Thank you, Pippa's beating me. That's a crazy name, Cookie. That's a crazy name. Okay, I think we found the items. Oh, she's so pretty.
체험 먼저 체크할게요.
Whoa.
Whoa. 프리도 한번 들어볼게요.
Whoa. Whoa, doctor.
들이마시고 내쉬고.
Oh. Whoa.
들이마시고.
The mole. This drives me nuts. This little mole drives me just bananas, Cookie. I don't know what it is about the little eye mole. It drives me up the wall, Cookie. How can I get myself a little eye mole like that? Oh my god, it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts, Cookie. The beauty mark drives me nuts. Truly.
그리고
저 어디가 안 좋은가요?
잠시만요.
Yeah.
왜 소리가 안 들리지?
소리가 안 들린다고요?
네. 갑자기 왜 이러지? 저 죄송한데 청진기 확인하는 것 좀 도와주시겠어요?
제가요?
네. 오늘 예약 환자가 많은 날이라 고장나면 큰일이거든요.
어떻게 도와드리면 될까요?
잠시만 실례할게요.
Her mole. I can't stop staring. Whoa, her boobies are out too. Ah, no! Oh, you can do.
어떻게 해야 되지?
Put it on her chest. Put it.
잠시만요.
Wherein?
어때요?
들려요. 심장이 콩닥콩닥.
Ooh. Wow, she like that, Cookie.
지금은
I like her
잘 들리나
makeup
보다.
too. It suits her.
고마워요.
It's a little heavy, but it suits her.
되게 빨리 뛴 것 같은데.
유만 씨 다리 깁스는 다음 진료 때 풀면 될 것 같아요. 앞으로는 통원 치료로 전환합시다. 혹시 더 궁금한 거 있으세요?
I don't remember.
저 사실
I don't remember,
기억이
but I know an
없어요.
Asian woman ran me over.
사고 난 그때만 그러신 걸까요?
네, 딱 그 사고 때 기억이 아예 없어요. 생각하려고 하면 머리 아픈 것 같고.
사고 병원 오셨을 때 보인 급성경마 외출혈 증상이 단기 기억 상실증으로 연결된 것 같아요. 억지로 떠올리려고 스트레스 받으시는 것보다 휴식을 취하면서 천천히 같이 떠올려 보도록 해요.
네.
Nice. She's pretty.
유만 씨.
Whoa, whoa, her legs. Whoa, 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 whoa.
지원 섭섭하네요.
Whoa.
어머, 방 선생님.
안녕하세요.
유만이 태어나는 것도 챙겨주러 오신 거예요? 바쁘실 텐데 어쩜 좋아.
태어나는 건데 더 챙겨 드려야죠.
어쩜 이렇게 싹싹할까.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
그쪽이 여기 왜 있어요?
Oh.
유만 씨 일어났다고 해가지고요.
Oh, she's acting
오지
sweet,
말라고
Googie.
했잖아요.
Oh, yeah.
방금 찾아오지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
Mom doesn't like her because she ran us over. Her precious son.
불편한 건 우리도 어쩔 수 없어요.
그쵸. 유만 씨 태왕 진짜
You ran over my baby boy.
정말 미안해.
God damn it, woman. Fair. Understandable, Cookie. If a woman ran over my baby boy, if I ever had one, I would be beside myself.
방 선생님, 감사합니다.
Her name is Bong. That's crazy. Don't mind if I do, Cookie.
너, 쟤 앞으로 보지 마라.
누군데 그래.
그래, 당분간 딴짓하지 말고 안정 취하는 것만 집중해.
Ew.
네가 아까 먹고 싶다던 물. 자, 얼른 마셔.
물. Glug 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 glug.
목이 그렇게 말랐어.
이제 좀 살 것 같다.
그래, 이제 집에 가자.
응, 알았어.
알았어.
아들, 엄마 아빠 병원비 계산하고 올게.
여기서 잠깐 기다리고 있어. 막 그러고 돌아다니고 그러지 말고, 어?
알았어.
자, 갑시다.
Dad is handsome. Dad is really handsome,
요만 씨.
Cookie.
요만 씨,
Oh, cute,
방간호사님?
cute, cute.
태원 기념으로 뭐든 드리고 싶었는데 마땅치 않아서 이거라도.
오!
감사합니다. 밥도 잘 못 드시는 것 같은데 저 주셔도 돼요?
뭐 이참에 다이어트 한다고 치죠 뭐. 집 가서 약꼭
Am I fat?
챙겨 드시고 아시겠죠? 통원 치료도 빠지지 마세요. 안 오시면
Am I fat?
좀 서운할 것 같아서. 약속해요.
네. 절대 안 빼먹겠습니다.
Okay.
네, 조심히 들어가세요.
Nurses are not like this. No, they're not like this. They'll get fired for being this coquettish, Cookie. Thank you so much for the show, bud. 1991 Dano. Thank you, Cookie.
괜히 낯서네.
어?
그래도 하나도 변한 건 없네.
Oh, nothing's changed. It's the same room from last time.
말숙이는
어,
잘
말숙!
지내고 있으려나.
Marsuk!
모르겠다. 자.
I'm walking on that? That's not good.
야 우유만.
Oh! Oh! Oh, she's still as cute as ever. Marsuk! She's still as cute. Does she get cuter?
편해도 되는 거 맞아?
Whoa! Whoa!
나 누구냐고.
고말숙이지 누구야?
저번에 나한테 5천만 원 빌려간 거 기억하지?
뭔 소리야? 난 너한테 돈 빌린 적 없는데.
멀쩡하네.
I like her hair. Her like jellyfish hair is really nice. Her hush cut, Cookie.
여자? 뭔데? 뭐 말하는 건데?
I got the same haircut recently, Cookie.
아 그나저나 6개월 만에 보는 나 어때? 안 반가워?
근데 너 오늘 남자 만나고 왔냐? 혹시 평소에 입는 느낌이 아닌데?
아 오랜만에 친구들 좀 만나느라고. 아 그나저나 6개월 만에 보는 고말숙 어떻냐고. 안 예뻐? 뭐 달라진 거 없어?
It cost me an arm and a leg, but like, I got that haircut, Cookie. Yeah. Did you change your makeup? Did you gain weight? No. Did you dye your hair? Did you? Was it her makeup? Did you have a hard time? Did she change her makeup? I think she did, right?
너 립 바꿨지?
뭐야? 너 그냥
No.
야 우유만.
No, she did not gain weight though. That I know. No. What is it?
괜찮다니까. 없는데
너 이거 뭐야?
뭔
전에 6개월
남자 만나고 왔냐?
만나느라고.
Okay. Do you notice she did not gain weight? Was her hair not black last time, Cookie? She did not gain weight. You never say that to a girl, was it? I know she cut her hair, but dye?
나는 너 들어오자마자 바로 알아봤어.
진짜?
당연하지. 너 머리
Okay,
바꿨잖아.
yeah, she did.
머리?
그래. 전엔 좀 갈색 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
It's a style.
완전 검은 머리였는데?
The style's the same.
그래? 약간도
The
아니었어?
style.
내가 좀 더 이상해졌는데.
No.
너 진짜 사고 때 기억만 없는 거 맞아?
그렇다니까.
그러면 예전에 사람들이랑 같이 바다 놀러 갔을 때 내 수영복 색깔 뭔지 기억해?
Oh my god, what was her swimsuit? It wasn't white. It was green.
기억나지? 너
No.
초록색 입었었잖아. 민트였나 연두색이었는데.
야 그거 나 아니거든?
I'm fumbling. I don't remember. Boy, kala. Reset. Did you gain weight?
달라진 거? 너 안 본 사이에 좀
Puru.
뭐해?
살이 좀 오른 것 같은데?
No, she didn't. But
이거 봐봐. 쫙쫙 늘어나잖아. 쫙쫙.
아 너 미쳤냐?
아, 너 나 없는 동안 뭘 그렇게 맛있게 먹었냐?
Or we're just gonna nag her? Does she like being nagged?
보여?
에이, 농담이지.
그렇지.
Does she like it, Cookie?
애가 좀 더 이상해졌는데.
Does she like?
너 진짜 사고 때 기억만 없는 거 맞아?
Did she like that?
그러니까
그러면 예전에 사람들이랑 같이 바다 놀러 갔을 때 내 수영.
Oh, what does the last one do?
야 우유만.
What? Ain't no way, Cookie. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No. She didn't seem to hate it at least. What?
너 진짜 괜찮아? 나 누구냐?
Did you have a hard time?
말수가.
What does that mean?
너 나 없는 동안 많이 힘들었어?
어?
어?
아니 주름 거 어떻게 할 거야 이거?
No, girl,
이렇게 자글자글한 거 봐. 요즘 여자들 다 관리하던데.
No.
말수가. 우리도 곧 30이야. 관리해야지. 어?
붙이고 네 입냄새나 좀 어떻게
She.
해봐.
Oh no, this is negative. Negative. She didn't like that at all. She didn't like that at all.
야 우유만.
That was negative. I think the weight gain was the best one,
달라진 거?
right?
너 안 본 사이에 좀.
너 뭐해?
Right? Right?
야 우유만.
Weight was always the move? Was it not the first one? No, it wasn't the first one. 2 was the correct
달라진 거?
one? Damn it. Okay.
한거 같은.
많이.
Okay.
애가 좀 더 이상해졌는데. 너 진짜 사고 때 기억만 없는 거
Yeah, was she wearing black?
내 수영복 색깔
I don't think she was wearing white because I remember the white swimsuit was Grandong. And I remember Grandong. I remember Grandong, Cookie. She was wearing white. So what was she wearing, Cookie? Yeah, I absolutely remember Grandong. But I don't remember her. Maybe black? Hold on, Cookie.
기억나지? 너 검은색 수영복 입었었잖아.
Grandong. You'll meet her later, Cookie. You'll meet Grandong later.
생각보다 나한테 관심이 많아.
It was black, Cookie.
너가 생각하는 것보다 내가 너한테
Sorry, I'm eating
관심이
chocolate if you
많거든.
guys hear chewing.
어?
너 그날 수영복 입고 괜히 창피해서 이상하게 뛰는 것도 기억나는데 학생 때부터 너가 뛰는 건 좀 재밌긴 했어. 약간 고라니 느낌?
아 그런 건 잊어.
Thank you so much for our show, but Dark Ross. Let's just go fishing and have barbecue with a Korean dad. Yes! 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 It's not real Korean barbecue unless you have like an older Korean guy there going, wah! and drinking too much. You know? You know? I used to work for a Korean restaurant, so at the end of the night, it would just be like old Korean ojisan going like, "Wah, something something," and they drink way too much. It's the best. It's the best. And then I didn't need to cook. The best thing is if you go Korean barbecue after work with the Korean oji-sans that work there, you don't need to cook food. They just keep feeding you. When I go with my friends, I'm always the one at the grill because I cook meat really well, Cookie. So, yeah.
그만해. 나 환자.
이제 몸 괜찮아지면 빨래도 너가 다시 하는 거지?
너 어차피 PC방 말고 하는 것도 없잖아.
아 PC방 간든 지가 언젠데. 그리고 나 요즘 바쁘거든? 너 대신 하시지 빨래하느라 손도 이렇게 거칠어졌어.
My hands are so rough from doing chores. Her hands are so nice and like young. I cook and clean way too much, so my hands look so nasty and old.
약간
Can't be helped,
뒤꿈치
Cookie.
같고 그렇긴 한데.
야, 내 발 뒤꿈치 안 푸석하거든? 봐봐.
Oh, for free?
됐어.
For free,
나
Cookie?
딴 거요.
봤어?
아 몰라. 나 좀 쉬자.
아 진짜 봤냐고.
아 몰라.
For free? I thought she was gonna take it off all the way. I was like, damn, for free? Red.
빨간색.
확실해?
확실해. 빨간색 맞잖아.
진짜 맞는지 확인시켜줄까?
뭐가?
기다려봐. 너가 본 게 진짜 맞는지는 너 두 눈으로 확인해봐야 될 거 아니야.
아니 나 괜찮은데. 빨간색이네. 깜짝이야.
We are so in. We are so in. We are so in, Cookie. That's an outfit I would wear. The skirt is so me, Cookie. I don't have red underwear though, Cookie.
아들, 방이 아주 깨끗하지. 말쏘기가 너 없을 때 계속 쓸고 닦고
Oh, she's so tall.
엄마, 근데 얘 하숙비도 안 내는데 그 정도.
Long-legged.
얘를
Oh.
말숙이한테 돈은 왜 받아? 이 옆에서 챙겨주면 감사합니다 해야지.
아, 아빠. 진짜.
She's so
너
cute.
하여간 말숙이한테 하숙비 받기만 해.
아이씨.
말속에 있어서 이모 마음이 얼마나 놓이는지 몰라. 엄마 아빠 다시 출장 가봐야 되니까
Another
집
one,
잘
Googie?
지키고 있어. 알겠지?
아, 나 아직 다 안 나왔는데.
I think mom and dad are just
유만이
being
걱정하지
romantic.
마세요.
They're
유만이
going like
제가
honeymoon
다
after honeymoon, Cookie.
말수가 고마워. 잘 부탁할게.
자, 우리 갑시다. 아들, 다녀올게.
아, 진짜 간다고?
제가 중간중간
Wow, that's
드릴게요.
fast.
그래.
I'm eating Lifesavers gummies.
내가 뭘?
내가 하숙비 안 내는 거 그거 왜 얘기하냐고.
그러니까 누가 안 내래?
배고프다. 밥이나 먹을래?
Mm.
아니다. 술 먹자.
Oh.
환자라 술 못 먹어.
내가 먹고 싶다고.
Mm.
빨리 나가서 편의점에서 맥주랑 안주
With a
사.
broken leg, girl?
나 환자인데?
발 하나 남았네.
What?
아, 진짜 우리 엄마 아빠 널 왜 좋아하는 거냐?
Girl, I have a broken leg. What do you mean, Cookie?
내가 뽀뽀해줄게.
참.
That's not enough. My leg is broken. You hit it for me, Cookie.
어휴, 정말. 아휴,
Damn, really?
금방 갔다 와.
Really, Cookie? What a brat.
지금 누구
What a brat,
시키는 거
Cookie.
아니냐고.
What a brat.
이게 뭐야?
주르구면은
She's so cute. Wait, who is that? Is that the...
원래 그냥 줬었다고. 내가 아줌마 때문에 민증 가지러 갔다 와야겠어?
Unleash the ultimate spin kick, Cookie.
빛보다 빛나는 자, 희면보다도 깊고 어두운 자,
No way.
불보다 붉은 불의 용사. 나 여기서
What kind of jutsu is...
용건 선풍가.
The cinematography!
아, 편의점에서 일하시기 힘드시겠어요.
감사합니다.
어? 우리 어디서 보지 않았어요? 병원에서 맞죠?
That would impress me. That would impress me. If I was this girl, I'd be like, cacao talk. Can we exchange your cacao talk, please? Please, thank you. Yes, that would impress me. That would do it. That would do it. That would do it, Cookie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the shop. Thank you.
와, 여기서
Wow, she's pretty. Wow. So this is the kind of makeup I like, where it's just like a little bit of blush, mascara, and like, yeah, just very clean cut.
또 보네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
저 양유정이라고 합니다.
아,
Very delicate.
제가 아직 대학을 못 가서요. 계산해 드릴까요?
네네, 해주세요.
Like an angel. She's like an angel type. This is like my kind of girl, Cookie. She's like an angel, like a delicate angel that just landed, Cookie. Yeah.
맥주 4캔나 적고 신분증 부탁드릴게요.
네, 신분증이요?
Yeah.
아, 맞다, 신분증.
Give the name tag. No, what do you mean conditions not met? What? No! No, how do I get the name tag? I missed something, Cookie. How did I miss the name tag? What? Fuck! fumbled. Time to grab and run. No, 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 Cookie. We need to find the name tag. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's easily missed. How do I like her so much? Wait, hold on. Hold on, what? 5 hearts. No, 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 no. It's not that. Under one roof. Name tag. Wait. Oh. There's like certain... Apparently there's like certain choices you gotta make. No, 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 no. We have to go get it. We have to go get it. We have to go get it, Cookie. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This one.
병실에 있으니까 답답.
Yes. Go to the rooftop. Okay, okay, Cookie. There it is. So the reason, guys, why I'm playing so strict is because if you don't get a certain amount of points in this game, you can't move on and can't get the girls and you can't get the story, so you have to go back anyways. So it's rather you go back and get the best choices so that you can continue the game, so it takes less time in the long run, Cookie. Yeah. So I'm sorry if I'm like, if it seems like I'm safe scumming. You kind of need this unless you're gonna take 3 streams to finish this, Cookie. Yeah.
뭐예요?
아, 그거요? 그거 제가 운영하는 하숙집 전단지예요. 근데 그거 돌리다가 사고 났대요.
아, 그래도 힘내요. 제가 옆에서 도와주면.
Thanks so much for your show, name's Glass. Is your bread okay? Hold on. Be idealist.
그러면 확실히 슬픈 게 반으로
Yes, yes,
줄어들겠는데요?
yes.
그쵸? 그러니까 너무 우울할까요?
Oh, she liked that?
고마워요.
Perfect.
와, 여기 날씨 너무 좋다.
Thanks so much for your show, Brett
예쁜데요?
Worsham.
밑에도 예쁜가?
Me and my friend noticed these games when they have all the
위험하게
girls
그러지
lined up their
말고
order of cup
저희 그만
size. They
내려가죠.
are?
왜요? 여기 너무
I didn't
예쁜데요?
notice that.
좀만 더 있어요.
I didn't notice that, Cookie.
위험하니까 그냥 가자고요.
네?
Fail the catcher. You gotta fail. Oh, you got. Wait. Well, how? I'm in a wheelchair. What the hell am I supposed to do, Cookie?
고마워요.
다음부터는 조심하셔야 해요. 이런 옥상에서는 의자 위에 함부로 올라가지 마시고요.
네.
I'm literally in a wheelchair. What the hell?
내려가죠.
네.
What the?
어?
Oh, there's the name tag, Cookie. Yeah.
양유정?
Yes, item hunt. We got it.
뭐지?
All right, we found the hidden items.
근데 하수? 그걸 어떻게 하?
Okay. Yeah, we got it. Continue.
오유만 씨 29세.
Okay, and then everything else is okay. Do we have to progress? Yes. There we go. There we go, Cookie.
힘드시겠어요.
She looks so pretty here. Even better in this uniform than in the other one, Cookie.
네, 맞아요.
와, 여기서 또 보네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
아, 저 양유정이라고 합니다.
아,
She's an angel.
공부하세요?
아, 제가 아직 대학을 못 가서요. 아, 그 계산해 드릴까요?
I think I'm just projecting though, because like this type of girl, like this type of face, if we put on too much makeup, it looks really weird. And if you wear jewelry that's too much, it looks really weird. If you put on a jewelry that's too flashy, it looks really weird. You wear too crazy of details, you're gonna look really weird. So we have to dress in like white t-shirts and like really dainty things because your delicateness is what you're supposed to accentuate, because like you can't put on too much, Cookie. Yeah. I have that problem too.
네네, 해주세요.
The less you do, the prettier you are, Cookie.
맥주 4개나
Yeah.
줬고
I found out the hard way. You know, like when I was younger, I wanted to try all these like crazy fashions and stuff. And it looks okay, but it doesn't look as good as clean white t-shirt. minimal makeup, dainty jewelry on me. Like, and on other girls, that doesn't look good on them. But you just discover like what kind of style will accentuate your like
내 신분증이요?
your look, cookie. Yeah.
아 맞다, 신분증.
Oh, give the name tag there.
이거.
한참 찾았는데. 감사합니다.
Oh, nice. She liked it, cookie.
마저 계산해 드릴게요. 신분증 부탁드립니다.
그게 제가 신분증을 두고 와가지고 한 번만 봐주시면 안 될까요? 제가 내일 들고 올게요. 네?
사실 병원 베드에 적힌 나이를 봤어서 이번 딱 한 번만 넘어가 드릴게요.
진짜요? 아 감사합니다. 아싸 다행이다.
우유만 빨리 왔네?
She has such nice legs.
짜잔.
Marsuk probably has like the best legs.
뭐 없나? 그거
뭐?
아니 뭐 그 맥주
Like
사오면
beautiful
뭐 해준다고 했던 것
legs,
같은데.
cookie.
근데 입술은 왜 이렇게 삐죽거려? 아, 알겠어. 해줄게. 약속
So
지켜야지.
pretty.
누구 오기란 사람 있어?
아니 아무도 안 왔어. 빨리. 누가 온 거야?
We're really gonna kiss her? I don't like her too. She's too bratty, cookie.
그쪽은
유만 씨 책임지러 왔어요. 전 제가 뱉은 말은 꼭 지키거든요.
Oh, okay. What's that supposed to mean? Yes! Yes, Yujong, come home. I really like
여기가
Yujong, cookie.
하숙집이에요? 한 사람당 한 층씩
How do we go
거예요?
for
아니요,
Yujong?
한 층에 많게는 3명씩?
I know I'm after her
그거
now,
가능해요?
but when Gran comes on, it's gonna be. Did Panko go for Gran?
나도 오늘 처음 봤는데.
Should we go for another
나한테는
girl
비싼
instead,
게
Cookie?
있대.
빛? 무슨 빛?
그게 뭔지는 안 알려줘서 나도 모르겠어.
I don't know if I can resist Gran, Cookie.
저기요. 여기 어떻게 오시게 된 거예요?
그냥 지나가다가 가볍게 들린 거예요.
설마 하숙하러 온 건 아니죠?
네? 제가요? 여기서 하숙을 어떻게 해요?
Maybe you guys want to see another
진짜
route,
아니에요?
Cookie?
네, 아니에요.
Oh? Contacts? What is that? Makeup pad? Oh.
어?
Where is that coming from? Oh, her purse. Oh, she wants to stay over.
아, 이거는 혹시나 해서 챙겨온 거예요.
Oh?
내일 유만 씨 챙겨야 할 수도 있으니까.
Oh.
그쪽이 유만이를 왜 챙겨요?
그건 말 못할 사정이 좀 있어요, 언니.
Huh?
응. 암튼 하숙? 그거 별로 해볼 생각 없었는데 그렇게 원하시면 한번 해볼게요.
아, 안 돼요. 막 하숙하고 싶다고 해서 막 방이 뚝딱 생겨나는 것도 아니고. 에이, 안 돼.
맞아요.
말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
그럼 더블로 드릴게요.
What?
어떤 방 쓰고 싶으세요? 큰 방을 원하시는 거죠? 제가 다양하게 보여드리겠습니다.
야,
instant fold, Cookie.
설마 우유만이 마음에 들어서 온 건 아니죠?
살짝?
네?
취향 특이하시네. 얘 제 거거든요? 그리고 우유만 취향 그게
Fold it so
아니에요.
fast.
맞지?
He's like, wait, money?
뭐 글쎄?
뭐가 글쎄야. 너 설마 이 여자 마음에 든 거 아니지?
너무 뭐라 하지 마세요. 남자가 이쁜 여자 좋아하는 건 당연하잖아요.
Oh,
그쵸?
진짜.
very
야, 안
forward,
되겠다.
very
너
forward,
입으로 직접
Cookie.
말해줘. 우리 둘 중에 누가 이뻐?
Me, I'm the prettiest.
솔직히 외모로 보면 내가 제일 이쁘지. 아니 얼굴은 여기서 내가 제일 낫지 않나? 이목구비에서 막 기품도 느껴지고.
Me.
근데 그쪽 좀 이쁜 거 같아요.
아니. 전 진짜 태어나서 언니처럼 예쁜 사람
See,
처음 봐.
now they're getting along,
근데
Cookie.
머릿결 이거 뭐야? 귀티 미쳤다.
언니야말로 피부 진짜
See,
애기
now they're
피부
being
같아요.
nice, Cookie.
근데 왜 자꾸 언니라 그래요?
뭐래? 나보다 못생긴 것들이.
Damn.
왜
외모는 그렇다 치고 힘은 좀 써요. 내가 더 셀 것 같은데.
Am I really that handsome? They agreed with me? Wait, am I really that handsome?
수영도 하고 승마도 좀 하고.
Wait a second, Cookie. They agreed with me, Cookie.
생활 근육이 더 대단하거든요.
고상한 근육을 잘 모르시잖아요.
어.
생활 근육이라고 해봤자
Now they're back to
별로
hating each
없는 것
other.
같은데?
저 진짜 대단해요. 팔굽혀펴기 몇 개예요? 저 3개나 해요.
전 5개.
스쿼트는 몇 개 하는데요? 저
오?
20개예요.
Squats?
저희 집은 아예 헬스를 운영을 해요.
아예 그냥 허벅지 씨름으로 대결을 해보죠. 오일만 너가 측정해봐.
Thank you for 2 months, Danish. Thank you so much, Cookie. I don't like either of them. I don't like either of them, Cookie. What would you pick, Cookie? I think Malsuk is gonna win though. I don't really like Yuna.
준비 시작.
Oh, that's 2 different muscles though. That's like the abductors versus the whatchamacallit, Cookie. Whoa. There's QTEs, Cookie. There's QTEs. Whoa, she's strong. Whoa.
아이씨, 솔직히 나 어제까지 누워있던 사람인데.
I'm a cripple, guys. I just noticed I'm a cripple. And they're like wanting to do... She sent me to get beer
어때요?
그래서 누가
and everything, and I'm a cripple. 말수.
말숙이 승.
Yay.
당연한 거지 뭐.
말숙이랑
Yeah.
하다가 막판에 다리 쥐날 뻔했어.
뭐 그쪽이 저보다 한참 약하다는 건 알겠지만 나쁘지
Damn.
않다는 건 인정해 줄게요. 우리 집에 온 걸 환영해요.
우리 집이 왜 너네 집이야?
그럼 저 여기서 지내도 되는 거죠?
Oh?
방은 제가 직접 골라도 돼요?
Oh, okay. Marsuk's room. Let's go.
여기가 말숙이 방이에요.
Thank you so much for the show, Vlog. Look, Vlog. Watch out for the QTE in the QT in the bottom right. You guys, I feel like that's not the first time you said that, Glintlock. I feel like you've sent the super chat before.
이거 내가 좋아해서 산 거야.
I think you have. I think you have, Cookie. I think you sent it before. Yes, I think you have. Empty room.
여기는 빈 방이에요.
아 진짜요? 어? 나쁘지
Thank you for the
않은데요?
shuba.
여기는 웬만하면 쓰지 마시죠. 으스하고 좀 그렇지
Is my
않나요?
bread okay?
맛있는
It's
것
just
같고?
doing the final
만드는데?
proof in the fridge.
진짜요?
아무튼
The final
여기 쓰지
retard in
마시고
the
다른 방
fridge.
쓰세요.
I can bake it now, but I need to preheat my oven to 400. And I don't want to do that while I'm streaming, Cookie. Yeah. I don't want to do that while I'm streaming, to be fair.
여기가 제 방이에요.
생각보다 깔끔하네요.
It can stay in the
저
fridge.
병원에 있는 동안 말숙이가 치워줘서 그래요.
아, 아까 그분?
Okay, let's go down.
여기는 동그란님 방이에요.
Grand's room. Oh, where's Grand though? I want to see her. Don't touch Grand's stuff.
귀여워요.
Don't touch Grand stuff.
여기는 빈 방이에요.
전 여기 좋은데요.
Okay.
진짜요?
Oh. Oh, okay. Main room search. Continue.
캐리어 정리만 도와드리면 돼요?
아, 네, 그것만 해주면 돼요.
네.
Oh. Milk guys, it's her Gooter magazine.
수영 좋아하세요?
네, 어렸을 때부터 해왔어요.
Oh, she's a
뭔가
good
운동
swimmer,
잘할 것 같아요.
Cookie.
저야 뭐 못하는 게 없긴 한데 다음에 같이 수영하러 가실래요?
Sure.
저요? 저는 수영 잘 못하는데.
제가 알려줄게요.
Oh, okay. Wait, I took her swimsuit? What the hell? Alright. Toiletries?
세면도구는 어디에 두면 되지? 어?
왜요?
와, 이거 오줌 났으면 진짜 많이 억센 건데.
She uses it for her legs.
내가 정리만 해달라고 했잖아요. 정리만. 이걸 왜 봐요?
That's such a man thing to do.
나도 오줌 날은 안 쓰는데.
Whoa. Whoa, a 5-blade. Whoa. Whoa, man. Whoa. That's fancy. Whoa.
와, 귀여운 거 좋아하시나 봐요?
귀여운 거 어렸을 때 다 뗐죠.
Cute, cute.
이게 귀여운 게 아닌가?
아 이건 편해서 입는 거예요. 편해서.
It's cute though. Why are you embarrassed? I still wear kitty pajamas. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that,
뭐야?
Cookie?
밀크 가이즈?
밀크가 아니라 milk.
아,
It's not milk. Milk.
잠깐만.
I don't like her. I don't like her.
이거 제 영어 공부용이에요.
Her
오해하지
Gooner
마세요.
magazine.
오케이, girl.
Okay, girl. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you open-minded? Open-minded?
어디가?
아, 나 당분간은 진료받으러 병원 왔다 갔다 해야 돼.
그래? 그럼 같이 가.
Oh, oh,
어?
oh, oh, her pajamas.
지금 병원 가요? 같이 가요.
저랑 갈 건데요?
전 유만 씨 도와주러 온 걸요. 유만 씨 가요.
그놈의 빚이 뭔지 모르겠지만 우유만 저랑 갈 거니까 신경 끄시죠.
She ran me over, but I don't know
혼자
that
가면 안
cookie.
될까?
아픈데
I
혼자
don't
가면
know
뭘
that.
가요?
Marsuk. Marsuk. I don't really like Yuna. I don't know why. She doesn't captivate me, Cookie.
아무래도 네, 뭐 그러세요.
She doesn't really captivate me that much.
좋겠네요.
네? 유나 씨, 유나 씨. 아, 삐지셨네.
참 삐질 일도 많다. 가자 우유만.
Oh. She did hit me with her car. It's true. It's true, Cookie.
나 오늘은 일 없어서 괜찮아.
It's true. She
요즘 무슨
did.
일 하는데?
She did, Cookie.
아니 간호사 누나가 나 주사를 좀 놔달라.
I mean, who's to say you can't fall in love with the girl who hit you with her car?
받으시면 돼요.
아니 어떻게 그러면
Who's to say?
내가 주사를 조금 놔줄까?
환자분 자꾸 이러시면
저기요.
뭐야?
당신.
아이씨, 당신 나 알아?
Is that the ex?
어?
No.
뭘 쳐다봐요.
뭐가?
Who is that again?
아무것도 아니야. 이씨.
저 사람 어디서 본 것 같은데?
Who is that guy?
정신병동이랑 같이 있는 거야 뭐야?
Was that the stalker?
감사합니다.
Banana guy? That's not Banana guy.
내 진료 좀 봐주세요.
Oh, Banana kick guy?
유마님 저 따라오세요.
They send him to the hospital after I kicked him?
말수가 로비에서 기다릴래?
Oh.
말수가?
Oh, Cookie. Oh, it's the guy I kicked, Cookie.
같이 오신 분은 누구?
아, 제 친구예요. 야, 군말수.
나 일 생겼다.
Damn.
좀 이따 집에서 봐.
Bye.
뭐야?
유마님 가실까요?
아, 네.
Maybe I should have chose the other girl.
사고 나시고 근육들이 아직 제대로 자리 잡지 못한 상태라.
Maybe I should have chose the other girl because she would have actually taken care of me.
아니요, 처음이에요.
Malsuk hates
그거 막
us.
우두둑하고
It's a
그런 거
waste of
맞아요.
good points. Of
근데 제가
hearts,
살살
Cookie.
해드릴 거니까 걱정하지 마세요. 혹시 어디가 제일 불편하셨을까요?
My hips. Yes.
평소에도 다리 많이 꼬세요? 골반은 제가 풀어드릴게요. 괜찮으세요?
네.
아프시면 말씀하세요.
Oh, nothing happened.
쌤, 괜찮으세요?
네, 저요?
Nothing
당연히
happened.
괜찮죠.
Nothing happened. Oh, she's sweaty. Oh. Give banana. Give a banana. Banana.
유리 씨, 이거 드세요.
저 주시는 거예요?
네.
She loves it. She loves it. She loves it, Cookie.
바나나 먹는 게 그렇게 좋다고 하더라고요.
She loves it. She loves to eat. Cute. Wait, she's gonna eat it in front of us.
엄청 잘 드시네요.
엄청 달아요.
Now I want a fruit. Now I want to eat a banana. God damn it, I'm hungry. God damn it, chat, I'm hungry.
껍질은 저 주셔도 되는데.
God damn it. Wait. Frick.
유만 씨 오늘 컨디션 어떠세요?
안녕하세요.
우와.
오랜만에 집에서 자니까
Ooh,
좋더라고요.
doctor. Ooh.
네요.
Ooh, that skirt. Ooh, her hips. Ooh.
네.
우와, 슈기야, 고기. 우와, tell her.
먹는 것도 막 기름진 거
No,
드시고
brush it
그러면 안
off,
돼요.
brush it off. What am I thinking? Go back. Go back. Brush it off for her. There it is.
기름진 거 드시지
There.
마시고.
There's a little spot on her head.
장 활동이 예전 같지
Sorry, I
않으실
fumbled
거예요.
that.
네.
물 많이 드시고 아시겠죠?
네.
네. Brush it off.
아, 유만 씨 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요?
She loves that. She loves it. Yeah. Ooh.
아, 저는 이거 먼지 떼주려고 그런 건데요.
뭔지.
Oh.
네,
She like. We must be hot, Googie. We must be so sexy.
보호자분께서 정리 좀 해주셨는데.
We must be so
오신 김에
sexy.
좀 봐드릴게요.
네.
For all the girls to be like this around us.
이렇게 소통이 되셨네.
네?
아니, 움직이지 마세요. 다칩니다.
와.
Oh, that's so gross. Oh.
이렇게 보호감입니다.
에이, 그 정도는 아닌데 장난치시는 거죠?
Oh, God.
피곤하실 텐데.
Ew.
귀가하시죠.
네, 감사합니다.
Oh.
다리가 아주 시원하다. 이 골목도 오랜만이네.
The mosaic made it way worse, I feel like. Oh, talk to her.
저 혹시
Wow. Her oh. Wait. Oh, this is 22.
맞죠? 그 편의점 유정 씨.
안녕하세요.
혹시 제가 아는 척해서 불편하신가요?
그런 건 아닌데 지나가다가 누가 알아본 건 아저씨가 처음이라서요.
아저씨?
아저씨?
못 본 새가
아저씨?
건강해졌네.
아저씨?
고양이 아세요?
아는 건 아니고 오고 가면서 보긴 했죠.
혹시 고양이 좋아하세요?
Unk. She called us Unk. Yes, I like you.
고양이 좋아하죠. 귀엽잖아요.
Yeah.
근데 고양이들이 절 싫어하는 것 같더라고요.
까미는 개냥이라서 안 그럴 거예요.
얘
Her
이름이
outfit
까미예요?
is so me. White dress.
한번
White fluffy
써봐도 돼요?
dress. Oh. Perfect.
쓰다듬어도 되는 거죠?
Yeah, Cookie.
천천히요.
천천히. 아유
오,
귀여워라.
뭐예요?
쓰다듬어도 된다면서요.
저 말고 까미요.
She like that. She like that.
까미.
We're in
근데 왜 이름이
We're in
까미예요?
Cookie.
잘 어울려서 제가 붙여줬어요.
Yeah, this is pajama fairy vibes, Cookie. This is
그래서 까미.
yeah.
근데 이게 흰 고양인데.
This is pajama furry vibes. This is it.
저 근데 유정 씨.
네, 아저씨.
This is
저
Cookie.
아저씨가 아닌데.
죄송해요.
Except she has boobies. How do we get those?
몰라서.
그냥 우유만이라고 불러주세요.
네, 우유만님.
근데 오늘은 일 안 해요? 병원이라든가 편의점이라든가.
오늘은 다른 알바 가요.
다른 데도 알바해요? 알바가 대체 몇 개예요?
지금은 한 6개 정도 되는 것 같아요.
네? 6개요? 아니 공부할 시간이 돼요?
Maybe MC was the hottest out of 3 in the room because this is just crazy. We must be so sexy. That's what I'm saying, Cookie. We're probably like so sexy. Like we're like the sexiest man alive.
이거 드시지 마시고 꼭 까미한테 다 주셔야 돼요.
Why would I eat cat food?
네.
We must be hot, but also like the kind of guy who eats cat food.
자, 까미야. 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 까미. 다녀왔습니다.
왔어요?
집에 혼자 있었어요? 말숙이는?
We must look hot and stupid. We must look so hot and so stupid
네.
at the same time,
재활
Cookie.
운동만 열심히 하면 될 것 같아요.
다행이다. 아 맞다. 이거요.
Ren?
제 거예요?
응. 문 앞에 있던데요?
What is that?
우와.
Oh,
아싸.
Minjong's
무조건
concert. Milk Girls Minjong.
뭐 입고 나가지?
That's so boring. Wear something nicer,
화려한가?
Cookie.
너무 꾸미나.
How is black
깜짝이야.
flashy though, Cookie?
노크는 좀 하고 들어와야지.
Yeah, let Malsuk dress you.
근데 뭐 약속 있어?
나 민정님 콘서트 간다.
엥? 갑자기? 거기 가지
No,
말고 나랑
I'm
놀아.
going to Minjong.
오랜만에 학교 분식집 떡볶이도 먹자.
You just left me last
씨,
time.
바빠요?
네? 왜요?
오늘 나랑 놀아요.
Oh?
저 안 보여요?
No, I'm going to the
제가
concert.
이야기 우유만 나랑
These
놀아.
girls are driving me
어제
crazy.
늦게 들어오시더니.
These
바쁘지
girls are
않으세요?
driving me crazy,
이만 씨,
Cookie. No, she
나랑
blew
놀아요.
us off. Exactly. I'm not going with Malsuk again.
민정님 콘서트 가야 되는데 어떡하지?
Go to Minjong's concert. No, we're going to the concert.
미안. 오늘은 민정님 콘서트 가봐야
We're
될
going to
것
the
같아.
concert, Cookie.
콘서트는 다음에 가도 되는 거 아니에요?
콘서트야 나야?
No, we can't just go to the concert next time. The concert is only one day.
그래 행복한 시간 보내.
Why is she sulking
너무
after
늦은가요?
blowing us off? Like, what the hell?
설렌다. 민정님 콘서트 가야지.
These girls are driving me crazy, Cookie.
내가 다 떨리네.
Why is the piggy in the back? What is that? What is the stage, Cookie? They're all so young. 와가이나 민나. 아이스테루. 예쁘다. You're pretty. 인정. I like her dress.
민정님이 나 본 거 맞지? 이제 대기실로 가봐.
I like her dress, Cookie.
여기 뒤로 가는 게 맞는 거 같은데.
저기요.
네?
이거 함부로 들어가면 안 되는데.
오타쿠
스텝이에요?
타입.
저는 그 스텝 비슷한 거긴 한데요.
에? 아니 스텝 비슷한 건 뭐예요? 스텝 좀 있어요?
저 민정님이 들어오라고 했거든요.
에?
오. 오.
민정님이 오라고 했다고? 웃기고 있네.
진짜요.
진짜요. 너 같은 놈들 때문에 우리 같은 팬들이 욕먹는 거 아니야. 이거 어디서 쓰자고 그냥.
저 진짜거든요. 민정님이 초대권 보내줬다고요. 봐요.
잠깐.
Why would you show them that though, Cookie?
이거 진짜 이거 민정님 글씨체인데 이거.
잠깐만. 이거 왜 진짜지?
아,
Giving away too much
거봐요.
information, Yuman.
진짜. 그럼 두 분은 안녕히 계세요.
아니 잠깐만. 말도 안 돼.
Yeah, that's way too much information, Cookie. I don't like that. Who's that?
여기 들어오시면 안 돼요.
Oh.
아까 그 돼지?
여기는
Oh, is it the cute girl again? Does she do all these odd jobs,
이경님
Cookie?
관계자인데요.
관계가 어떻게 되시는데요?
그 관계가 그 친구?
절대 안 돼요.
Oh?
네, 저 근데 진짜 관계자 맞아요.
Wait! Wait, there's another thing we didn't get! Ah! What is that? Chocolate? What is that? What is that? Is that chocolate? Tteokbokki lady? Tteokbokki lady? Oh my god. How do I get it, Cookie? Hold on. Tteokbokki lady. 도시요. Tteokbokki lady? Okay. Oh, how do I go to the tteokbokki lady, Cookie? What? Time to Google and backtrack. How do I get it? I have to go with Marsuk? Marsuk. I guess I have to go with Marsuk? Oh. Okay. I guess I have to go. I don't want to go with Marsuk though. 야다 뭐. Okay.
말수가 가자.
She keeps blowing me off though. I don't like that, Cookie.
나 너무 혼자 두는 거 아니에요?
Come with us then,
미안해요.
Cookie.
다음엔 꼭 같이 갈게요.
Why don't you just come with us?
와 여기 진짜 오랜만이다. 우리 어렸을 때 용돈만 받으면 여기 와서 밥 먹고 막 그랬었는데.
근데 너 요즘 왜 이렇게 꾸미고 다니냐?
어?
너 혹시 남친 생겼냐?
아 뭐래?
아 이게 누구야? 어? 우유만 하고 말쓰기
어.
하냐?
안녕하세요. 저희 떡튀순
The best
3인분이요.
food places have aunties like that who work there,
더
Cookie.
예뻐졌다. 어? 둘이 결국 결혼한 거야? 어?
네.
아이고 그렇게 싫다고 노래를 부르더니. 근데 아줌마 그때도 알고 있었어.
I want to become a food auntie one day.
보이는 게 있거든. 둘이 결혼한 거지? 응?
No. Why say no? I don't want to disappoint her though, you know? You know, Cookie? Yes.
아 아줌마 그게 아니라.
에?
네, 저희 결혼한 거 맞아요.
정말?
That's but we don't have a ring or
말씀이
anything,
예쁘잖아요.
Cookie.
이상한 놈들한테 뺏길까봐 제가 얼른 데려왔어요.
You
웬일이니?
Now they're gonna spread a rumor, Cookie.
우유만이 올 때마다 화장실만 막히게 하는 줄 알았더니
That's messed up.
남자가 다 됐네.
그건 비밀이었잖아요.
Now the whole town's gonna know because you told the auntie, the food auntie who runs the food place, Cookie.
뭐줄 거는 없고.
Now all of China knows.
좀 기다려. 어?
Now all of China's gonna know you're married,
알고 지낸
Cookie.
20년도 넘었는데 이 정도면 거의 중년 부부 아니냐?
Yeah, the food auntie got some saucy gossip now.
맛있게 먹어.
Sundae! Sundae tteokbokki! I want that now. God damn. Tteokbokki! Sundae! I love tteokbokki! Sundae! I love to dip the sundae in the sauce. In the tteokbokki sauce.
존맛이.
I'm drooling. 야배 Cookie.
뭐해?
빨리 먹여줘.
I'm drooling. I wanna. Oh, 좋은데? Make a mega skew. Oi! Oi, 뭐지? Huh? 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 Another fumble cookie? Eh? Eh? Wait, do we have to go swimming?
유나 씨 나갈 준비 됐어요?
Okay.
아싸. 나 10분. 아니 5분만 기다려줘요.
Oh?
우리만 맘에 안 들어.
어? 야 말수가.
Oh?
아.
How come we're fumbling all these
수영도
women?
못하는데 왜 따라왔지?
I can't swim,
유나
and these
씨는 아직 안
girls.
나온 건가?
Oh,
유한 씨.
my God. What? Couldn't you have, I guess she's like a competitive swimmer, so she would have a sports swimsuit. But like, why not bikini if she's trying to impress us, Cookie? Why not bikini if she's trying to impress us, you know? Oh. One piece, not this one piece.
먼저
I don't like the
나왔었네요.
colors
수영
either.
배워본 적
Cookie.
있어요?
한 번도 없어요.
근데 걱정 안 해도 돼요. 오늘 제가 확실히 알려드릴게요.
Alright, awesome. Okay, can we get the Denji and the Denji and what's her face scene, please? I like this guy. The bomb girl Oreze? Yeah, can we get that? That scene caused me to gosling in the theater. It was so well done. It was so well animated, and it was the way they did it was so artful, Cookie. Yeah. How are we gonna get a skewer from this, Cookie?
어때요? 저 좀 재능 있는 것 같죠?
네? 재능의 뜻을 잘못 알고 계신 거 아니에요?
그런가?
뭐 아무튼 여기 수영장 같이 오고 싶었던 이유는 재활치료에 수영이 되게 좋다 하더라고요.
Rehab? Okay.
제 생각해서 여기 온 거예요?
아니 뭐 나도 수영하고 싶기도 했고 그리고 유만 씨 제가 도와주기로 했잖아요.
Push her into the pool.
잠깐 일어나 볼래요?
왜요?
어깨에 뭐가 좀 붙었는데.
Why would you do that though?
아, 이게 뭐지?
It's 10 meters. It's fine.
야라뇨. 얼른 나와요. 이제 나가서 밥 먹어요.
너 잡히면 죽는다. 이씨.
Does she like that? I don't even think she liked that.
실제로 와본 건
I haven't. You know. Wait. Do I have any Koreans in my chat? How do I eat at one of these? Where do I go? Where do I go to eat at a place like this, Cookie? Where do I go? I wanna go.
그러면 이거 입으세요.
오 센스.
Yeah, the food tents. Where do they get put up, Cookie?
포장마차가 처음이면 제가 제대로 모실게요.
정로?
처음에
정로
어묵
and
딱한입 먹고
조이도.
소주 한번
Okay,
딱
I will
때린
write it
다음에
down.
국물 팍 퍼먹으면
정로?
그냥 끝이에요.
그냥 이렇게 먹으면 돼요?
네.
Let me get my pen. 정
맛있다.
정-
뭐야?
정로 요리도. Oh, no, 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 no. No! No, hold on. Okay, sorry. I was writing it down. No, Chad. No, I was important. It was important, Cookie. Steal a bite.
도와줘요?
네.
줘봐요.
Yeah.
이거를 이렇게 해서 이렇게 쭉 빼면은
That's what I
그거
do,
빼면 되는
Cookie.
거구나.
음.
뭐예요? 그거 왜 먹어요?
도와달라면서요. 먹는 거 도와달라는 거 아니었어요?
아니 어떻게 먹는지 알려달라는 거였죠.
She hated that.
아, 말을 하시지.
She hated that. But we got the
배부르다.
skewer, Cookie.
네 어머.
아, 배부르다.
But you can totally
너무
buy
배부르다.
more, though. She has so much money. You could just totally buy more, Cookie.
술 잘 마셔요? 주량이 어떻게 돼요?
나쁘진 않아요. 양주 반병 정도?
부자들도 소주 같은 거 먹죠?
아, 그럼요. 맛은 알죠. 아,
I can't
저기
drink.
휴지
I
좀
wish I
줄래요?
can. I wish I had
잠시만요.
Korean alcohol tolerance, Cookie. You know, I can drink a lot. Oh,
유만 씨, 괜찮아요? 어떡해. 유만 씨, 괜찮아요? 저기요, 도와주세요. 사람이 다쳤어요. 저기요, 정신 좀 차려봐요. 괜찮아요?
잠깐만, 나 이 장면 어디서 본 것 같은데?
네?
혹시 나 사고 날 때 거기에 있었어요?
네?
혹시 나 다친 거 유나 씨 때문이에요?
기억 났어요?
당신 누구야? 왜 말 안 했어요?
미안해요. 병원에서 절대 안 좀 쉬어야 한다
oh
그래서.
no.
그래서 말 못했어요.
She ran us. We found out she
안경
ran us
챙길 게 따로
over.
있지.
We're kind of slow, are we?
어떻게
We're
그런
kind of
사실을
stupid,
숨겨요?
huh?
아니 어떻게
I like that in a
사람을
man.
치고도 뻔뻔하게 내 앞에 있을 수 있냐고요?
아니에요. 유만 씨 친구.
I like that in a man.
아니에요.
여기까지 와서 또 거짓말이에요?
그게 아니라.
I'm sorry.
그게 아니라 유만 씨가 키워주다가 다친 거예요.
네? 제가요?
제가 바보같이 치일 뻔할 때 지나가던 유만 씨가 절 구해준 거라고요.
위험해요!
Oh, she's the girl I helped. Oh, I thought she ran us over. She can't drive.
사고는 이미
I
났고
see.
저는 다치긴
Oh.
했지만 그냥 빚이라고 생각하지 말고
My bad,
그냥
Cookie.
고맙다고 생각해줘요.
My bad.
아니 솔직히 유나 씨가 보여달라는 것도 아니고 저도 미안하다는 소리 들으려고 뛰어서 분명히 아니었을 거예요.
My bad. Oh.
미안해요.
에이 미안하다고 하지 말라니까요.
고마워요.
그렇지.
My bad.
고맙다가 맞지. 소주랑 맥주랑 섞어서 먹어본 적 있어요?
아니요?
They had us in the
그럼
first half,
제가
Cookie.
한번 따라 볼게요.
Oh, see, there's a lot of food. Ooh. Is that spicy pork? Ooh, 제육볶음? It's one of my favorite foods.
자, 이게 소맥이에요. 마셔봐요.
저 입 되게 까다로운데.
아, 알겠으니까 얼른 마셔봐요.
뭐야? 맛있는데요?
그쵸? 먹을만 하죠? 여기서 소주 비율만 본인 양껏 하면 돼요.
줘봐요. 이번엔 제가 만들어 볼래요.
Or is that fish cake? I can't tell.
유만 씨, 소주 얼마나 따를까요?
Oh. Too much is too much. I think girls would like a responsible man who doesn't get wasted in front of a girl like that. Cookie.
그냥 술 마시는 것보다 유나 씨를 더 알아가고 싶어.
Exactly. See. Oh, she liked that. She liked that. See.
많이 해요.
See, Cookie.
왜요?
We are responsible.
날
You might be
알아보고
stupid,
싶은데요?
but we're responsible, Cookie. Is it?
오늘은
See?
유나 씨 얘기 좀 들어봅시다.
뭐가 궁금한데요?
Oh, she's drunk.
뭐 어떻게 살아온 건지 같은 거?
그냥 가질 수 있는 건 다 가지면서 살았죠. 좋아하는 건 다 가졌어요.
진짜 다 가졌어요?
That's kind of scary, Cookie. Money is kind of scary.
뭔데요?
유만 씨요.
오?
네?
오.
전 좋아하는 건 다 가지면서 살았어요. 유만 씨 갖고 싶어졌어요.
Oh.
그것도 한참.
Well, damn.
유만 씨도 나랑 같은 마음이면
That's forward. That's forward.
이거 마시는 걸로.
Oh.
안 마시면요?
그럼 볼 일 없는 거죠? 평생.
Oh. Oh? Oh, no, wait, how did I get the... Whoa, okay. Oh, damn, they're not really kissing. This is so... Their faces are nowhere close to... That's hilarious. That's hilarious, actually. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. What does the more the merrier do? Wait, no, hold on. What does more the merrier do?
소주랑 맥주랑 섞어서 먹어.
The more the merrier. What does this one do, Cookie?
가득이요?
남자가 자존심이 있지.
Well, I like Bro's cut. I do too. I noticed that. His cut's very clean. His haircut's really clean, Cookie.
됐어요?
Sorry, I'm gonna eat another. I shouldn't eat another chocolate. I should eat real food.
마요. 나 오늘 경호도 안 데리고 왔단 말이에요.
꺾어 마시면 그거 남자도 아닙니다. 나 오늘 이 두 발로 안전 귀가합니다.
와타시와 브라스티드 됐어.
오늘은 이만 가죠. 유만 씨 컨디션도 안 좋은 것 같은데. 더 무리 말고.
아, 나 그냥 가기 너무 아쉬운데. 근데 나 왜 이렇게 어지럽지?
네?
나 돈다.
유만 씨, 괜찮아요? 저기요, 여기 사람 쓰러졌어요. 유만 씨, 어떡해?
Another ending.
유만 씨, 괜찮아요?
Bad ending. Okay. Well, that was a ending. Do we have to go back here? Yeah, we have to go back here now.
더 먹을 거면 얘기하고.
감사합니다.
그래.
아싸.
Yeah, we got the chocolate. Wait, are we supposed to be here? We're supposed to go to the concert, right? Yeah. No. We're not. We don't have the chocolate yet. We have to go here and feed her.
더 먹을 거면 얘기하고.
감사합니다.
그래.
Wait. Yeah, we have to go Marsuk's route. Yeah, we got the stick cookie. Oh.
어때 맛있어?
I did get the chocolate. Oh yeah, I did right here.
아,
뭐해?
빨리 먹여줘.
Make a mega skewer.
자, 해.
That's not a mega skewer cookie. Look. Oh. I love those things. You have to dip it in the tteokbokki. What are you doing, cookie? Sundae. That's not cute. That's not cute at all, Marsuk. Yeah, dip it. Yeah, there we go. Dip it.
자, 먹어.
So.
먹어.
고마워.
Why is she so awkward, Cookie?
맛있어?
I'm uncomfortable.
맛있다.
She's so weird.
너 진짜 보드 안 탈 거야?
나.
Okay. Well. She's so awkward. What does that even mean? Okay, it's okay. We're gonna go here, Cookie.
아까 그 돼지?
여기는 관계자들만 들어갈 수 있어요.
저는 민정님 관계자인데요.
관계가 어떻게 되시는데요?
그 관계가 그.
Okay, gotta give her the chocolate.
절대 안 돼요.
네, 저 근데 진짜 관계자 맞아요.
Flatter her. Take some chocolate.
아이고, 이 날씨에 돼지털 쓰고 아주 고생이 많으십니다, 돼지님.
Yep.
이거 드시고 당 좀 채우세요.
Take this cookie.
안 좋아하는데요?
What?
아니, 나 목소리만
I don't
들었는데 왜 이렇게
do I trust her?
것 같지? 평소에 성격 좋다는
Do I
얘기는
trust her if she hates chocolate, Cookie?
아니요. 왜 아저씨랑 매번 이런 일이 생기는 거죠?
네? 저요? 절 알아요? 유정 씨.
안 된다는데 왜 자꾸 이러시는 거예요?
She doesn't like chocolate?
유만 오빠.
Oh no.
오빠 보고 싶었어요.
Oh.
누가 보면 어쩌려고요?
뭐 어때요? 몸은 이제 괜찮아요?
네, 괜찮아요. 많이 좋아졌어요. 이렇게 다시 보니까 너무 좋네요.
I don't know if we could do this if she doesn't like chocolate.
얼만큼 보고 싶었는데요?
I don't know if we could do it if she doesn't like chocolate, Cookie. I don't know, Cookie. I don't know about this one. Not liking chocolate. What did she say? Special
민정님과
reaction.
나의 조합은 마치 산과 염기의 중화반응처럼 서로를 보완하고 완벽한 균형을 이루는 것 같아요.
This doesn't make any
난 이렇게
sense. What am
말하고
I
싶어요.
saying?
민정님과 함께 이 특별한 반응을 앞으로도 계속 이어가고 싶다고.
그러니까 결론적으로는 많이 보고 싶었다는 얘기죠?
Yeah.
네, 바로 그거예요.
Yeah.
오빠, 근데 저분은
Okay, maybe that wasn't the right answer.
오빠, 근데 저분은 누구세요?
maybe that wasn't the right answer, Cookie. Just a sliver?
손톱만큼요.
엥? 그렇게 조금요?
보고 싶은 마음이 깎아도 계속 자라나요.
Oh,
민정님을 그만큼 많이 보고
that's a
싶었어요.
good answer, Cookie.
뭐예요? 그럼 나도 손톱만큼
How about the other one? How about the other one? How about the other one?
오빠 보고
What's the other one? That was kind of a smooth save.
원 한번 그려볼래요?
이렇게요?
그 정도는 아닌데
어?
조금만 더 크게.
이렇게?
예스! 딱 그 정도. 딱 그 정도만큼만 보고 싶었어요. 아주 정확해.
그래요? 오빠,
That was horrible.
오빠.
That was horrible, Cookie. That was horrible. Okay, just a sliver.
손톱만큼요.
That's a trick question, Cookie. That's horrible, Cookie.
근데 저분은
That was horrible. That was a huge fumble. We know each other.
오며 가며 친해졌어요.
Yeah.
반가워요. 근데 몇 살이에요?
아, 안녕하세요. 저 22살이에요.
Yeah. We know each other, Cookie.
너무 귀엽다.
So young.
무대에서도
So
네가 쓰고
young,
있는 거 너무
Cookie.
귀여워서 계속 봤는데 실물이 더 귀엽잖아. 암튼 유만 오빠 친구면 나한테도 친구예요. 같이 밥 먹어요. 에이 그러지 말고 같이 밥 먹어요.
Ooh.
네, 감사합니다.
Oh, she's so young though. 22. I feel like I'm like I feel like a creepy guy, Cookie. We're so unk and she's so baby.
오빠랑은 원래
I don't know about this one, guys.
지금은 제가 오빠를 더 좋아하는 것 같아요.
I don't know about this, Cookie.
진짜요. 그리고 오빠가 운영하는 하숙집에서 몇 달 정도 살았었어요.
아, 두 분 엄청 친하시겠네요.
아 근데 이거 비밀이에요?
네, 저 어차피 친구도 없어서 그런 걱정 안 하셔도 돼요.
이렇게 이쁘고 착한데 왜 친구가 없을까? 그죠?
민정님, 일단 도시락 먹을까요? 오늘 또 하루 종일 아무것도 안 드셨을 것 같은데.
좋아요. 오랜만에 다 같이 먹는다.
민정님, 제가 물 드릴게요. 제가
오.
이거 열어드릴게요.
괜찮은데.
Oh, damn girl.
죄송해요.
괜찮아요. 아니 괜찮아요.
죄송해요.
아니 괜찮아요.
This is so awkward.
아, 진짜 죄송해요.
괜찮아.
아, 진짜 죄송해요.
민정님 인터뷰 따고 가실게요.
네. 저 진짜 괜찮으니까.
Oh God, no
신경 쓰지 말겠어요?
paparazzi.
알았죠? 오빠 저 이따 연락할게요.
Paparazzi.
방금 그
Paparazzi.
사람 누구지?
Oh.
진짜. 아니 비가 뭐가 이렇게 갑자기 와?
왔어?
I don't like either of these
네,
girls very
집 앞에
much.
도착하니까
I'm not
갑자기
gonna lie.
쏟아지더라고요.
나 버리고 박민정
Where is
콘서트
Grand
버리지.
Dong?
그래서
Where is
콘서트는
Grand
재밌었어?
Dong, Cookie? Oh, what did they ask? I wasn't paying attention. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted members. God hates taxes, Cookie.
뭐가 이렇게 갑자기 와?
왔어?
밖에 비
Where
와요?
is Grand Dong?
네, 집 앞에 도착하니까 갑자기 쏟아지더라고요.
나 버리고
Thank
박민정
you.
콘서트 간 버리지.
Oh,
그래서?
see, she's so.
콘서트는
I don't like
재밌었어?
her at all. Yes, it was fun. It was really fun.
박민정은 신이야.
Yeah, yeah, she was,
아니
Cookie.
솔직히 살은 더 안 빼셔도 충분히 말랐는데 그새 살을 다 빼신 것 같더라고. 그냥 미모가 끝장이야, 끝장.
그 정도는 아니지 않나? 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 그쵸?
와우.
저도 진짜 모르겠다니까요.
Wow, what?
보면 저기 봐.
I can't say it wasn't that fun.
근데 다들
What do
저녁
you
먹었어요?
mean?
나 좀
I have to say it wasn't fun? That's so rude. No, it wasn't that.
아니
엥? 너 표정이 왜 이렇게 썩었어?
왜요?
What the
무슨 일
hell?
있었어요?
아니 그냥 좀 피곤해서요.
너 막상 가니까 박민정이 너 쌩 깠구나? 내가 걔 그럴 줄 알았다.
I don't like that.
그런 거 아니거든.
I don't like that they don't want him to have fun at the concert.
근데 다들 저녁 먹었어요? 나 좀
I don't like
심심한데.
that. If you really liked him, you'd be happy that he went to participate in a hobby that he's into.
라면
I don't
먹었어?
like these girls,
네가 끓인 거
Cookie.
먹을게.
아니
I don't
맨날
like
내가
them.
끓였잖아.
I don't like them,
라면?
Cookie.
맛있겠다. 누가 만들 건데요?
Me.
그냥 내가 끓일게.
그러면 난 짜장라면.
Me.
다들 불러.
아싸.
Me.
아,
Yeah.
짜잔.
냄새 진짜
짜잔.
미쳤다.
설거지도 너가 하는 거지? 잘 먹을게.
양심이 어디 갔어?
부셔부셔.
I'd be so annoyed if I was this guy.
유만 씨, 박민정 콘서트에서 무슨 일 있었어요?
I'm sorry. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Wait. I'm so annoyed, man. Okay, well,
네? 왜요?
they're insufferable, Cookie.
갑자기?
They're eating my food and like being like crazy.
어?
Oh my god.
아닌데? 설마 이거 사진 그 남자가 찍은 건가?
That's rough. That's a rough one, Cookie. This is a rough one.
에이, 아니겠지.
They're not the best choices.
근데 얘 어떡해?
Why do I have to raise their hearts when my hearts for them are like negative, Cookie?
나가봐.
응.
Oh, 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 oh. Thank God. Thank God somebody
나좀 들어가도
somebody
돼요?
who's not insufferable. Ooh. Finally, someone who's not insufferable, Cookie. Come inside, of course, save me. Tasukete could. Tasukete! 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 Oh my gosh. I had enough of these women.
괜찮아요?
갑자기 찾아와서 놀랬죠.
아니 그건 괜찮은데 설마 그 기사 때문에 온 거예요?
네. 근데 오빠, 저 기사처럼 그렇게 나쁜 짓 안 했잖아요. 근데 누가 찍은 건지 사진은 여기저기 퍼져 있고 전 갑자기 국민 갑질려 되어 있고 숙소 앞엔 사람들도 너무 많아요.
They didn't even catch your face though. How did they find you? Give a hug.
그거 완전 거짓말이잖아요. 괜찮아질 거예요. 금방 사그라질 테니까 너무 그렇게 생각하지 마요. 이번 솔로 활동 이렇게 끝낼 순 없잖아요.
네.
그니까 일단 감기 걸리지 않게 옷부터 갈아입을까요?
네, 오빠.
Yay!
제가 가진 옷이 많지는 않아서요.
Put on the dinosaur suit.
저 뭐 입으면 될까요?
Put on the dinosaur suit. Put on the
와, 민정이 엄청 귀여운데요? 한 바퀴 돌아보실래요?
Yay! Alligator.
이거 가질래요?
She's so cute.
그거 저 고딩 때 반트로 딱 한 번 입고 안 입었거든요. 야, 이게 이제야 주인을 찾아갔네.
I don't think she likes it very
뭐야?
much, Cookie.
너 이거 아직도 안 버렸어?
아, 거의 새 건데.
What? Get out of here, lady.
알았어, 버리면 되잖아.
이거 벗어요. 내가 따로 빌려줄게요.
No.
제가 가진 옷이 많지
No.
않아서요.
No.
괜찮아요.
No.
저 뭐 입으면 될까요?
뭐가 좋을까?
Wait. 오!
오빠 근데 이게 맞아요?
네, 완전 잘 어울리는데요?
오빠는 이런 옷을 왜 가지고 있어요?
그게
변태.
아니 그냥 이게 어떻게 하다 보니까 갖게 된.
Yeah,
그런
why do you
거였는데.
have that?
이 옷을 어떻게 하면 가질 수 있는데?
어?
그리고 이런 옷을 입고 잠을 어떻게 자? 벗어요. 제 옷 빌려드릴게요.
Bunny girl outfit. I got a bunny girl outfit, Cookie.
민정님 방은 어떻게 할 거야?
방은 저 원래 그냥 쓰던 방 하면 되지 않을까요?
I got it.
아,
Why do we
근데
need it?
거기는 지금 유나 씨가 쓰고 있어요.
유나 씨? 저요?
How
언제부터
about our
여기
shirt?
오셨어요? 죄송해요. 제가 좀 정신이 좀 없어서.
I want to see what she looks like in
아,
our
민정님
shirt,
노래
though.
진짜 좋아해요. 여기서 이렇게 볼 줄은 상상도 못했어요.
어.
감사해요. 앞으로 잘 지내봐요. 근데 유나 씨는 무슨 일 하세요?
아, 저 유만 씨 전남 케어하러 왔어요.
근데?
We are. Okay, let's do this then.
제가 가진 옷이 많지는 않아서요.
Let's try this.
괜찮아요. 저 뭐 입으면 될까요?
Let's try on our shirt. Take this.
와, 민정님 생각보다 잘 맞는데요? 한번 돌아볼래요?
Why?
와, 이거 잘 어울리면 안
She
되는데.
doesn't like any of our
근데 오빠
clothes.
이 옷 되게 좋아하시나 봐요. 생활감이 좀...
그럼요.
Ew, she's like,
8년
ew,
입었나?
it's
제일 싹
sticky.
티셔츠예요. 착용감 좋죠.
아니요?
새 옷은 살에 닿았을 때 뭐랄까 싸가지가 없다? 그런 느낌인데 근데 그 티는 날 다 받아줄 것 같은 뭐 그런 느낌? 뭔지 아시겠죠?
Stinky, stinky cookie.
너희 티셔츠 아직도 안 버렸어?
It
아이,
doesn't
그걸 왜
look that
버려?
old. I don't know what you guys are
찢어지지도
talking about.
않았구만.
야, 내가 찢어줘?
아니
이 티셔츠 벗어요. 내가 빌려줄게요.
정말요? 고마워요.
Damn.
민정님 방은 어떻게 할 거야?
방은 저 원래 그냥 쓰던 방 하면 되지 않을까요?
Damn.
아 근데 거기는 지금 유나 씨가 쓰고 있어요.
Bunny girl is always
Yuna
somehow
씨?
best option. Yeah, it honestly was, Cookie.
언제부터 여기
It honestly
계셨어요?
was.
죄송해요. 제가 좀 정신이 좀 없어서.
Negative BO,
괜찮아요.
she hates us.
저 민정님 노래 진짜 좋아해요. 여기서 이렇게 볼 줄은 상상도 못했어요.
She really does, Cookie.
감사해요. 앞으로 잘 지내봐요. 근데 유나 씨는 무슨 일 하세요?
아, 저 유만 씨 전남 케어하러 왔어요.
근데 왜요?
아 아무튼 그 민정님 원래 방 말고 위에 방 쓰셔야 될 것 같아요.
전 어디든 좋아요.
윗방? 그냥 같이 올라가서 보는 게 어때?
Go to Minjung's room. I don't want to stay with any of you benches, Cookie.
올라가야죠 그럼.
You guys are mid.
진짜 올라갈 거예요?
You guys are mid and make me sad, Cookie.
얼른 가요.
Yeah.
네?
You guys are mid and make me sad, Cookie.
그럼 저 이제부터 이 방 쓰면 될까요?
네. 여기 계시는 동안은 이 방 쓰시면 돼요.
Why are you
다시
here?
돌아오면 축하해요.
Why are you
고마워요.
here, Cookie?
근데 저 월세는 어떡하죠?
Accept.
아 받아야지 깜빡할 뻔했네. 저번이랑 동일하게 월 40만 원 입금해 주시면 돼요. 40만 원.
네, 당연히 드려야죠.
아니다. 물가 상승률이 있으니까. 에이 그래도 재방문해 주신 거니까.
Yeah, be
그걸
nice to
생각할게요.
her. Be nice to her.
네, 감사해요.
이거
Yeah.
다른 사람들한테는 비밀이에요.
I just her attitude's really off-putting.
아무튼
It's just
고생했으니까 푹 쉬세요.
go away, Marsu.
오빠도
Yeah,
주무세요?
go away. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cookie.
오빠. 유만 오빠. 오빠. 유만 오빠.
무슨 일이에요?
자는데 깨워서 미안해요. 근데 밖에
밖에요?
밖에 사람들이 찾아와서.
일단 얼른 준비하고 내려가요.
박민정은 갑질도란 해명하라.
Oh, it's the two. How'd you? Isn't this trespassing, Cookie? Also, how rich do you have to be to have one of those in your backyard? I want one so bad. I want a backyard
부터 팬분들인데
like that,
원래 숙소에서 여기 온 걸 알았나 봐요.
like that,
진짜
Cookie.
미안해요.
민정님 미안할 게 뭐가 있어요. 일단 빨리 나가 볼까요?
박민정이다. 보죠.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Block them. Block.
오빠 괜찮아요?
민정님 괜찮아요?
Oh.
빨리 밖으로 나가요.
안 돼요. 일단 다시 들어가요.
Damn. They have terrible aim. First of all, Cookie.
이거 어떻게?
Worse than stormtroopers.
오빠 아무래도 집 밖으로 나가는 건 어려울 것 같아요.
Okay.
어떡하지? 아래층에 문이 있으니까 거기로 나가면 될 것 같아요.
아래층에도 문이 있었죠?
빨리 와요.
응.
You guys say unicorn fans, but I don't think they're unicorns. Because unicorns would stick with their Oshi no matter what. If they said she's a spoiled idol with a weak-ass argument like that, a real unicorn would be like, my Oshi would do my Oshi could do no evil. You know, Cookie?
방문이다.
Wouldn't that be? Yeah, they're just stalkers, you know?
민정님
A unicorn is just a passionate fan.
무슨 생각을 그렇게 해요?
Yeah.
아니 아까 집 앞에 그분들 옛날부터 팬이었던 것 같은데 너무 실망시켜드린 것 같아서요.
I don't. She's with him. I see. That's the thing. I don't think they're throwing rocks at her because she's with Yumon. They're throwing rocks at her because they trusted the tabloids about her being evil. Which is, I don't think they're just weirdos.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah.
그럼 저희 뭐부터 하면 될까요?
I think we're the unicorn.
그때 그 돼지탈 그분을 찾아보는 게 어때요?
No, all these girls are Yumon unicorns.
좋아요. 그분 어디 가면 만날 수 있어요?
No, the girls are Yumon unicorns, Cookie. That's what this is. We're the Yumon. Yeah, we're not the unicorn. They're the unicorns, Cookie.
쉽지 않겠는데요?
Yumon is the idol.
할 게 있다고요?
Yeah.
근데 여긴 왜 온 거예요?
민정님 연예인이잖아요. 이러고 밖에 돌아다니면 안 된다고요. 변장해야죠.
Thank you so much for the shupa, Dark Ross. The unicorn is the national animal of Scotland. Is it?
뭐 해볼까요?
Wait, what? What did she ask? Hold on.
근데 여긴 왜 온 거예요?
민정님 연예인.
Sorry, I'm terrible at paying
안
attention.
된다고요. 변장해야죠.
맞네. 근데 여기 뭐가 되게 많네요. 이거 중에 뭐 해볼까요?
Oh, we're just trying stuff on. What sexy guy, Cookie? Sexy. I don't think that was the right choice, chat. I don't think that was the right choice at all, chat. I don't think it was, Cookie.
민정님은 이런 것도 잘 어울리네요.
Not at all.
그게 아니라 사람들이 저인지 몰라야 되잖아요.
Not at all, Cookie.
그럼 이거 안 돼요.
I don't think that was the right one.
더 쳐다볼 것 같아요. 좀 더 평범한 걸로 가보는 건 어때요?
Wait, she liked it, Cookie.
네.
She liked it. Wait, that was the right choice.
이상은 어디에서 본지는 기억해요?
I didn't fumble this time, Cookie.
온 김에 규리쌤한테 여쭤볼까? 잠시만요. 규리쌤이 어딨지?
혹시 나 찾았어요?
Damn.
쌤! 오늘 근무하시는 날이에요?
네, 곧 끝나긴 하는데. 근데 오늘 유만 씨 진료 없는 걸로 아는데? 혹시 어디 아파요?
그런 건 아니고 그 병원 청소하시는 분 중에 양유정이라고 앞머리 이렇게 덥수룩하게 내려와 있고 얼굴은 좀 동글동글한데 귀엽게 생긴 여자 못 봤어요?
글쎄요, 청소하시는 분이 워낙 많아서.
Thank you so much for the shuba. Thank you.
그게 어쩌다
The shuba, thank you. Thank you for the sub.
찾았어요?
Thank you.
근데 이분은 누구?
오늘도 누구랑 같이 오셨나 보다.
여기는 그 민정씨.
민정? 설마.
Look away. Look away.
저게 뭐지?
네?
Yeah.
뭐가요? 뭐가 있다는 거예요?
저 뒤에 있잖아요, 저기.
뒤에?
What's that gonna do?
민정씨, 그냥 편의점 가요.
Cute. Can we bring skinny jeans back for girls? I kind of miss them, especially on girls with nice legs like this. Like you never see it anymore. But can we bring it back for the girls who have the legs to wear them? Cause she looks so cute in them, Cookie.
찾은 것 같아요.
저분이에요?
네.
Grab her hand.
유정 씨.
자기야. 아씨 깜짝.
Sorry. Jump scare. Male jump scare. that was a real that was a jump scare. Okay.
여자친구인 줄 알았네. 누구세요?
죄송합니다. 제가 사람을 착각했나 봐요.
아, 얘 뭐?
He has nice ass.
혹시 그 여기 알바생 중에 키는 이만하고 고양이상에 이름은 양유정인데 그런 사람 몰라요?
아,
알죠?
아니요. 저 알바 첫날이라 모르겠는데요.
아, 첫날이시구나. 그 혹시 보면 우유만이라는 사람이 왔었다고 전달해 줄 수 있을까요?
예? 뭐? 어서 오세요.
오늘은 이만 여기까지 할까요?
아무래도
Is
그래야 되겠죠?
she
다음에도 찾아봐요.
questioning us now? Hold on. Grab her shoulder.
저 유정 씨. 뭐야?
뭐 찾으시는 거 있어요?
아니요. 제가 사람을 잘못 본 것 같아요.
아, 네.
저기 혹시 그 여기 알바생 중에 키는 이 정도
That wig is so bad. You could see the hairline peeking out.
그런 사람 몰라요?
The wig is so bad.
알죠?
It's supposed to be pulled
저 알바 첫날이라 모르겠는데요.
아, 첫날이시구나. 그 혹시 보면은 우유만이라는 사람이 왔었다고 전달해 줄 수 있을까요?
so bad,
네,
Cookie.
어서 오세요.
오늘은 이만 여기까지 할까요?
Yeah.
그래요. 다음에도 찾아봐요.
The wig may be bad, but he's badder. True, Cookie. Aspen cold? That's a foul comment, Cookie.
뭐 하루 만에 찾을 수 있을 거라고는 생각 안 했으니까요.
금방 다시 찾을 수 있을 거예요. 제가 계속
I miss
도와줄게요.
Korea. I miss Korea. Ooh. Whoa, cute couple. Whoa.
말씀이군요.
Wait, is that Marsu? Yeah, good. I'll stick her on somebody else. I'm sorry, kind looking oppa. I'm sorry. Good luck. Stay with Minjong.
아, 근데 그런 생각은 좀 들어요. 안 될 길인데 계속 우겨가느라 이렇게 일이
I'm just gonna
생기는 게
stick her on
아닐까
you,
하는
Cookie.
그런 생각?
Thank you.
에이, 민정님.
Thank you,
천상
Cookie.
연예인인데 무슨 소리예요?
Thank you for the shoe box, Shirotabi-kun. From the back, it looked like Dizzy Dokuro. How? How does it look like this? What?
콘서트장에서 별로 안 반가워.
Check yourself.
제가요? 와, 진짜 답답하네. 이 마음을 꺼내서 보여줄 수
What do you
없고.
mean by that, Cookie?
아무튼
Dizzy's
정말
way
그런
hotter.
생각을 할 하등의 이유가 없어요.
그런가? 저 그러면 가수 관두고 하숙집 눌러 앉을까요? 알죠? 나 밀크걸스 때 완전 셀링 잘했던 거?
알죠.
나 집에 있으면 꽤 도움 될걸요?
Wait, how do I give her a flower? What the hell? Oh my god, I'm so sick of women. I'm too hungry and sick of women, chat. I am too hangry to do. I am so sorry, chat. I really wanted to make it like a 5-hour stream, but I'm starving, Cookie. Is it okay if I just go and then finish this next Friday, Cookie? Is it okay? I'm getting hangry. These women are triggering me so much, Cookie. They're triggering me so bad. Yeah, okay. Okay, Cookie. I'm gonna go. I appreciate you spending your Friday with me, though. I'll take a picture of my bread after it's done for you guys on my Twitter if you guys want to see. Yeah? I'm gonna microwave myself a chicken pot pie. I will talk to you guys later, okay? Okay, Cookie? Thank you for hanging out with me for like 4.5 hours, though. I really appreciate it, Cookie. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you for all the shooters and the support. I'm waving, but you can't see it. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys day after tomorrow then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Cookie. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, who do I send you guys to? Oh. Wow, so many people are on Cookie. Himemiri, my genmate, my friend, my friend. Okay, Himemiri, we go, Cookie. My lovely Rie Hime. A lovely princess, Cookie. Treat our lovely princess well, okay? Bye-bye, Cookie.